Hello, everyone. I am Tacet, and it looks like Isabel is beating us to our line. Good morning, everyone. So today we are going to be going and doing Animal Crossing, of course, as you can see. We got ourselves the fishing tournament today. We also finally ended up finishing out the Mermaid set. Mermaid set came in the game on July 3rd. Well, technically July 2nd, because I believe the night of it was technically doable, and I did make sure to do it that night as well. But yeah, I guess it's technically been out since the night of July 3rd. I mean 2nd, but officially it came out July 3rd. And yeah, we're got it within about a week. The full Mermaid set. I'm still missing the 2 shoes, but as far as all the furniture and everything, we got it. And we end up decorating a room with it, so we'll go and show that in a little bit. We got 30 minutes before the tournament thingy, and gives us a little bit of time to mess around with that. Let's see. Right now, Dragon Inn is 8:30, and tournament starts at 9, and I believe it goes till 6, if I'm not mistaken. And we're going to be doing it the entire time. Actually, there it is. Thank you, Isabel. Let's see. Starting in the plaza, we'll be holding the summer fishing tourney today from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. There's actually several fish I need to catch too. And Isabel, I need you to hold on to these fish as well so you can make models out of them, because I need a lot of models of one of them, particularly the sunfish. There's 2 of them. Sunfish and the Napoleon fish. If you catch these 2 fish, do not sell them, please hold on to them. And if you ever see CJ, make a model of it and I'll give you a bunch of bells for it, because I need a lot more copies of those things, particularly the sunfish, because I will actually need more than 2, because I'm going to use it as fencing for the museum area at some point. And I only have 1 at the moment. And with that, I'll get back to work supporting you and your enjoyment of our island. Oh yeah, Isabel, I got a cool room to go show you. A really cool room. I finally got full Mermaid. Not sure if you were here all the way right at the beginning. But we finally got full Mermaid, and we decorated a whole room with it. There's something else you might like, too. We got a spare of the dress. Here's this, Timmy and Tommy giving us our little bit of bells. But, let's see. I got a spare. I also got 3 spares of this. Well, 2 spares. I've gotten 3 total. 2 spares, though. Also got a spare of the tiara. Well, I might actually use that, I'm not sure. But, yeah, those are all the spares I have currently. I believe this was a spare DIY. Yeah, I still have a Mermaid. I may have to go put that with the others. Let's see. I believe these pearls as well. So let me go order these into our inventory. So yeah, you might notice if we go over to this room over to the right, that it's going to look pretty empty. I guess spoilers. Should just wait until we walked in. But yeah, you'll notice this is kind of just a storage room at the moment. Like many rooms are these days in my house. But this is kind of a DIY, or a, basically everything summer related storage room. Here's all my pearls. We have 18 at the moment. Also, they've gone down so much in value. I think they're like 1 Nook Mile ticket or 100,000 bells each right now. Some spare DIYs, a bunch of summer shells, all the summer DIYs, and this few summer floors. But anyways, that's a storage room for now. What I really want to show is what's in the other house over here. Yeah, pearls went down a lot in value. Very quickly. Actually, most of the mermaid stuff will. Just because, it's one of, like, the event things, almost like Gulliver or something, but you can do it, like, literally every day. Oh, also, you may have noticed, I've cleaned up my, oh yeah, I got a bunch of stars I need to be taking. But, I cleaned up my, oh, that could be a Napoleon. Gimme. I know it's not a fishing tournament yet, and we're probably going to catch a billion during the tournament. But I still don't care, I want it. It looks like a size 6. No, it's, the good old sea bass. Trying to think, oh, flounder, same difference. So you may notice that a lot of stuff is missing. I kind of cleaned up a little bit and reorganized some things. I really like how this looks, actually. If you look over here, you can see that it's like a perfect border, like a rectangle around the border of the thing. And I really love how that works. I also got the DIY for this for only 1 Nook Mile ticket recently. And absolutely love this. Had a book in my shop yesterday too, so I was able to make a bunch of them. I'm using them like mailboxes. It's technically a mini library thing, I think it's called, but I'm using them as mailboxes. So we took stars last night, so we got, oh gosh, double large. Come on, it took me forever to get a large the very first time, and now I just get spammed with them when I don't need them anymore. Oh, also, I got 2 more framed photos. The 3rd framed photo, so frame photo order. We got Gladys. She was our first. She was also technically our first villager ever. technically, in a way, other than our first two. The first villager we ever got that wasn't your default 2 was Gladys. So, yeah, good job, Gladys. Apollo was our second. Third ended up being Blanchy, which was off-stream. Actually, all of these were obtained off-stream. Who knows, maybe we'll get lucky and get one on-stream today. Where's Blanchy? Blanchy was third. And then fourth was Sterling. Also, speaking of that, so I don't forget, here, Ken, have a present. Give me your photo. Give me your photo. Let me gift you. Wait, why didn't you... Can I not gift you today? Because of the fishing tournament? Oh, never mind. Okay, scratch that. Apparently, I can't give him a gift. Anyways, I kind of got distracted a little bit. But, if we go over here, we got something special in one of these rooms. Oh yeah, I really love those canter tables. I'm using them for all the framed photos. We'll also probably be using it for the museum at some point. But for now, I'm just using it for the framed photos. Also, this is not the room I want to show. The room I want to show is right over here. So this room is every mermaid item and every shell item in the entire game. As well as some extra shells just for decoration. But, yeah, I really like this room. Particularly the right area. A little bit cramped. Mostly because there's a lot of items to fit in here. But this is every single shell item in the entire game. And as you can see, we have the dresses and everything up here. Almost like a little fashion area. Like, you can almost host like a little fashion show here. And just have someone like right up here. Change right in front of the wardrobe. Behind all of the dresses and everything. Yeah, this is every single shell item in the game. I also decorated it with a bunch of shells because why not? It's every single DIY shell item that you could possibly fit. I also really love how this this rug works. Because I've set the rug underneath this to kind of make it like a platform into the seat. Really love this aspect right here. Like this square right over here is probably my favorite part about this thing. The rest of it's a little bit cluttered. But this square right here is probably my absolute favorite part. With how the wall is and the rug works like so perfectly for this. Is it working out nice? And also this was one of the summer ones. But it works perfectly for the theme of this room. Since it has the same color theme. And these are just a bunch of resources. I also put the clam there. Just because it's the rarest clam. So might as well. It's the actually rarest thing you can get from diving. Even rarer than a pearl. Got some back seating area. That conch over there is doing the music that's in the room. It's actually a speaker, as you can kind of tell by the little black thing in the middle there. That's what's doing the stale cupcakes, which is also one of my favorite songs in the game. Works good for aquatic themes. And over here we have like the bedroom side of things. Where we have actually 2 beds are in the set. This is from the mermaid one. And this one is from the shell set. Both the 2 shell beds with the little pearl in the middle. We got all those lamps from the mermaid set. But yeah, there's 14 items in the mermaid set. Forgot how many total there were in just the default shell set, but they're all here. Make sure to get every single one in. But yeah, that's the room. And slowly we'll start decorating one room at a time within these houses. Because yeah, we have a lot of storage space. We have 5 maxed houses. So that's a lot of space to make really cool looking rooms. And I might need to revamp them over time. I feel like I'm the kind of person that overly clutters something because I try putting like as many objects as possible. I definitely don't use minimalism just because there's so many good items to use in this game that I just kind of want to use them all sometimes. But yep, that's the room. And we finally got full mermaid. The only thing I'm missing is the 2 shoes. I have no clue how, but I've yet to find either pair of shoes. We still got a little bit of time, so maybe I'll go dive for it before Isabel gets here for like 10 minutes. To see if we can randomly get one of them. But there are 2 pairs of shoes, one pink and one teal. Both of which I have not been able to find yet, unfortunately. Let's see if we can find it now. But first, let me go check my beach. So apparently I can't gift anything to my villagers yet. Because they don't want to for whatever reason. Oh, also, Isabel, you'll be fishing on this left side. You'll be able to run through here. You can also run on these, it doesn't matter. But do be careful not to run on the gold roses. And especially not these 4. These are my special first ever 1-2 hybrid island flowers. They shall never be destroyed. But, you'll be doing the left side here. But you can run on these all you want, they'll never break. Just be careful when you're on the other stuff. Oh, also, one other thing I kind of did off stream. You might notice, these aren't black. They're all blue. Well, obviously. But I'm starting to slowly replace... Oh, queen. Give me that queen. But I'm starting to slowly replace all my blue or black roses with blue. I spent about 100 mile tickets on what we currently have and then a couple of them bred. The main reason for this is whenever it rains, it's a lot harder to deal with blacks And I'm just trying to make them all blue so we can start doing them for pluck value. Because these pluck for 1,000 gold each, and then you can convert that into 2,000 gold by making them into reefs. So given that the economy is increasingly becoming less Nook Mile ticket based, because yeah, Nook Mile tickets are worth like increasingly nothing these days, bells seem to be a lot more stable in the current state of the game. And the best non-exploit way to make bells with no time travel is just pluck these every 2 days. And then you end up making like multiple millions within like an hour or two. Actually, I think it takes under an hour and I could make like 3 million or so. It's pretty good value. Right now I'm just looking for the fossil. Should have another 3, and then we'll go hunt for the rest of the stars on the right side. And then we'll go do a little bit of diving, and then we'll get Isabel over here. Probably get Isabel in 10 minutes. So I should probably go dive now, because that's something I can't do while... Well, once the fishing tournament starts, we're really going to be getting into it, though. Alright, that reminds me, I didn't buy backup fishing rods yet. Let me grab that weed before I forget. Get all that out of here. Hopefully it rains. Not only would that be good for the fishing tournament, but these flowers need some water. It hasn't rained for a couple days. Is it important to make fish bait? No. A lot of people make fish bait for this for whatever reason. However, I find it perfectly fine to not do it with any fish bait. Like, I did the entire previous event with no fish bait, and we still scored very well. I don't feel like it's as required as people tend to do with it. Like, some people create, like, absurd amount of fish baits to use for it. But, I don't know, I personally wouldn't bother. You can bring some if you want, but I'm not going to be using any. I would just save it, to be honest. It's best to use to try to get specific fish that you really want to get. You'll be able to get a lot of fish right now, too. Maybe even some you haven't caught in yet. There's one at night that I really need to get more copies of. I actually caught the first copy of it last night while I was decorating the room. Or setting up the stuff to do it. I just randomly ended up getting it. Oh, it's a DIY for today. Anything relevant? Shell table. Nope. We just literally showed the full shell set. We did not need more DIYs from it. We already have them all. That's a useless fish. Though it's going to be useful once we start the thing. Oh, also, I had Flick yesterday. Oh, that reminds me. Let me go get my Flick model. We got Flick yesterday. Also, this is what the sunfish looks like, by the way. I want to use it as fencing. Or at least partially as fencing for the museum. Obviously not entirely like fencing. That'd be exceedingly expensive fencing. But, yeah, it takes 3 of him to make a model. He's the only model I have so far. I don't have a spare at the moment. But hopefully we'll get a bunch of them today. Any, what's it called? That you end up seeing, a shark, has a chance at this time of day to be a, that sunfish thing. I think it might actually be the rarest one of them. Because I've been seeing it a lot less than every other shark. Even though it's not worth the most, it seems to be the rarest in drop rate for whatever reason. Not sure why that is. Anyways, let me go try catching this. I'm not sure why I'm doing so much fishing now. We're going to do like 1.5 billion fishing during the fishing tournament. I just always feel like the need when I see a shadow that could be a drop I want to go for it. Just out of habit. That reminds me, how much storage space do I have free in case I need to put some in storage for later? Because I don't have that much room in my house to just drop them down. I might need to clear some space or something. Because we're probably going to get several catches today that I want to keep. Though these are not some of them. Speaking of that, let me go drop this bird wing. Which goes to our bug house. Because that makes a really cool model. So we almost got all of our stars for today. Anyways, I guess we won't do any diving now. We'll just do it later. I don't think we're going to have time. Because I don't think you can do diving while someone else is here. But Isabel, when you come over, make sure to have some backup rods. Oh! I definitely need this. I'm not sure if I need that. But I'm pretty sure I need this. I don't have bells on me. 32,000. I don't think I have a black thing yet. Let me double check. Video camera. In black. I'm pretty sure I need that. Oh no, I already got it. Never mind. Okay, I know for sure I need this middle one. There's no way I have that in black. And then this thing, what's this again? It's called a tapestry. Do we have a tapestry in this whitish color? Let's see. Oh yeah, that's something else I did off stream that I never showed yet. I need to go do that. It's pretty cool. Oh, I already have it. Okay, so I only need the car thing then. Let me type in car. I'm pretty sure it has car in its name. Do we have it in black? Is it not called car? There it is. Yeah, I only have it in white. Really? Interesting. Okay, well, let's get it in black. I have like none of the color variants then. I think this has like 6 color variants. We only have 2 of them now. If I'm not mistaken, the car lights actually turn on if you click on it. Plus it acts as a bed. It's pretty cool. That's the only item we needed. But here's something really, really cool that... also, hello Vespenny, by the way. Welcome. And Robert. Welcome as well. But I ended up getting the touch catalog for every poster in the game. So if I go type in the word poster right here, you'll notice we have all of them. There should be 453. And I can order them whenever I want. I'm starting to slowly order all of the non-villager ones. So like Celeste is down here and a few others. I do have Amiibo, so like Blathers and stuff like that. I do have the Amiibo so that I could actually scan all of these off the thing. However, it takes so long compared to touch trading them. Like there's Brewster if we ever want to make it like a cafe. There's Celeste, which looks really cool. The Celeste poster. And a bunch of other ones. I'm not sure where I'm currently bought up to. Let's see. Oh, Cooper from the first game. Not sure what other ones he was in. Let me see how far I've bought up in these, and then go buy another 5. Because I'm trying to get all the non-villager ones right now. One day at a time. Wait, who was the last one we bought? Also, this was the flick model I was talking about. Let me go put that over by our models. DJKK was the last one we got. So what's the one after DJKK? Poster. Okay, let's go find all the non-villagers. Also, Pascal is one of these as well, by the way. That might actually worked good in that other room. Anyways. Where am I looking for? We were at DJKK. So there's this one. Okay, who else is there? Don's poster? Let's get Don. He's one of the Rossetti guys. Not the main one, though. Oh, we had Drake on our island at one point. Let's see. Hey, Flora! Franklin, are you a villager or are you the Thanksgiving thing? I actually do not remember. Does anyone know if Franklin's actually a villager? I don't believe he is. But I'm not 100% sure. I'll get him anyways. He looks like he's not a villager. He might be a villager though. Hey, it's Gladys. Also, they have the same poster as they have frame. I believe all of them are the same. Up, Gulliver! Let's see, where are the rest? Oh, we had you. Oh, there's the Hello Kitty poster. There's a whole Hello Kitty amiibo set. Oh, Isabel. And that's it. Oh, and Jack's definitely the Halloween event thing. Definitely not a villager. Anyways, okay. So let me go get this model. Let me go set it down. Apparently we're not going to do any diving. But let me go open up the gate so I can go let not Salty, let Isabel in. Also, I hope Salty sent me codes by now. She still didn't the last I checked. Okay, let me go put it over here. Yeah, we're almost finishing this collection. Also, I'm starting to run out of rooms to store all these. Oh, that was a lot smaller than I thought it would be. I thought it'd be one of the really large ones. Never mind. We just put it right up here. I was expecting it to be like the other guys. But, nope, it's actually pretty small. I was expecting it to be like those big beetles, but apparently not. So that's what that one butterfly looks like. That's why I keep catching a bunch of them. Looks very nice. But anyways, let me go check again for stars. Then we need to probably open up our gate for Isabel, so we can actually start this fishing tourney. And then we'll go buy a bunch of rods. Okay, I'll reset it. Oh, so I really need to figure out what I'm going to do with all those DIYs. I have a lot of useless DIYs right now. I have a DIY party or something. I would just bulk sell them out at some point. They're super cheap. I just need to get rid of them soon. Okay, what am I looking for? I'm just looking for stars. Where are they all? But Isabel, if you see any stars when you get here, I guess just pick them up and drop them by my house. In between things. See, I'm not missing that many at this point. I'm missing 4. Also, where are all the cancer fragments at? Didn't get a single one. We got 2 larges, but no cancer fragments. Go figure. Oh yeah, Isabel, I can let you wear the dress and tiara if you want while you're here, by the way. We'll discuss about trading them later. But for now, I'll just let you wear them. If you want to wear them during the fishing tournament. Let's see, where are the last of our stars? Come on now. There you go, we still got 3 more somewhere. We'll worry about them later, I guess. Let's reset one last time. Because I need to go back that way anyways. Oh, I never did the trees yet. Oh well, we'll do it later. Not that big a deal. One of the more useless dailies. Gives you 2 random furniture items, but I have so many furniture items now that they're almost all repeat. I still haven't tested if you only have 2 trees on your yard, if it'll give you 2 furniture each time, or if it has a chance of wasping you. Oop, that shark can be the one I want. Give me that shark. Give me that shark. That has a chance of being sunfish. Sunfish? Sunfish? Sun? Of the fish? Oh, that feels like something. Ah, not the one I'm looking for. The storage you go. So I'm probably going to be selling out all the sharks during the thing, other than sunfish. Oh, oh, oh. Oh no, that's too small. Pretty sure it's sea bass. Okay, let me go grab one of these reefs for each one of these. So I've been making these reefs. These things sell for, like, absurd. Also, if you're wondering what the coconuts are for, it's the quickest way to get the, create a bunch of furniture achievement thingy. Okay, so 2 things I want to go do real quick. Let me go grab this. These 2 are for Isabel to go wear. Then let me go open up my gates. I'll put it over here since this is a side she'll be fishing on. Let me go hide the thing over here just so we can put it into storage for later. Because you're likely going to be running down the beach anyways. Let's see. Place item. Can you please move Gladys? Thank you. There we go. Okay, that's out of the way. Here are the 2 items that you can go wear. If you want to go wear them. I don't have the shoes yet, though. And throwback, that goes in storage. Goldrose Reef, those 2 things we sell. Same as the 1 random weed. What's this DIY? Shell table, that's useless. Let's put it over here for now. If you need shell table, it's right there. Okay. I'm gonna go sell these reefs, get a couple more rods in case you need backups. Anyway, should be good to go. There's also more backups on the table thingy. I'll get some more backups for our backups just to make sure we don't run out. Still got 7 minutes. Let me sell the reefs. So as you see, these you'll sell for absurd. They're 20,000 each. And 10 because of the weed. There we go. Easy as that. I gotta go get a bunch of rods. Oh, aw. That's not my favorite rod. The fishy rod's my favorite rod. It's still a good rod, though. Actually, all the rods are pretty good. I think the fishy one's my favorite. Because it actually comes in a proper teal. But yeah, my favorite for each is probably the elephant watering can, the fishy fishing rod, which also has a funny name, the star nets, and the outdoorsy shovel. It's my favorite one from each category. Which is kind of funny because they're all from a different set. That should be enough, kind of. I'm not sure. Not sure how many you're bringing, but here's our backup pile, if nothing else. I'll go throw it on the left beach. It's close enough to middle. But yeah, Isabel, basically what you need to do every round is we'll start up in middle. I go right, you go left. You go over here, walk, 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 walk. Actually, pretty much the entire time you'd be walking. You should only run northwards. You should always walk southwards. So here you can run because you can actually see if there's a fish coming or not. Like right here, you can obviously see that fish way before it comes. You catch every single fish you see. You keep doing this. You only run northwards. You keep going, keep going. You oh, that's the Legends. Give me that. I forget its name. It begins with A. It's like big red and black. That thing. A Rampa or something? Rampami. I have no clue. I know what it is, I have no clue how to say it. But then you go over here, catch all these, catch all these. Once you reach the top over here, walk downwards, and just rinse, repeat. The most important one to always catch is whatever fish is right over here in this little bay area, because we share spawns on this. So if you don't catch like that thing right over there, I won't be able to catch it, because that actually gets in the way of the spawns. But anyways, do I want to save a copy of this? I guess I kind of do. Where on earth is a location I can plop this down? Because this thing's one of the more massive ones. I'll block off this path. Neither of us are going to go over here. There we go. Let's see how much storage I have in my house. And then let me go open my gate so you can get here. And then we can start the tournament. And then let it begin. Let's see, how much storage do I have in my house right now? Why do I feel like it's 0? I should have cleaned up some space earlier. Pretty sure it's near 0. Oh! Wait, what did I clean out that gave so much space recently? I'm trying to think. Oh, I cleared out my rugs. Was there something else? Did clearing out rugs clear that much space? Apparently. Apparently. Okay, let me go drop these rods, invite you, and let's get started, because it starts in 3 minutes. I feel like I should make a minimalistic room. Just because I know every single room I ever make is going to be so cluttered. It's just my style, though. Spam all the things. There's too many good items. I want to use them all. Right, here's all the spare fishing rods in case you break any. It's a lot easier to break them during fishing tournaments, because the animation to catch a fish is way longer than the animation of catching a bug. There we go. And if it goes beyond the timer, it'll break if it's about to break. It can't break during a fishing tournament, but the second after, if you're in the process of catching a fish, it'll break. Okay, let me go invite you in. Get all of our friends over. Yeah, let's go farm up this fishing tournament. I want visitors. Today's about the end. Whatever drops you don't want, just let me know. And I guess I can give you the dress for them. We'll see. But you can wear the dress and tiara for now. They're over on the left beach if you want to wear them. Let's see, only my best friends. Okay, we're all good. And by the time you get fully in here, we should be good to go. Because it starts at 9, and that is in 2 minutes. And it'll take like 1 minute for the loading screen. And now we wait. Let me go set up my slingshot. I'm gonna laugh when you get here. Why? What on earth are you wearing? What? I clicked drop. How's there no room? I guess the angle at which everything's in. Okay. What are you wearing? What, did you actually find a dress? That or you have the shoes and I didn't even get the shoes yet. It's the only thing I'm missing from the entire mermaid set are the 2 shoes. Ah! Nice. You did find it. Well, congratulations then. Well, I guess you don't need those then. Never mind. That's kind of funny. Well, never mind then. Well, we got spares for later. Where do I put them for now? I'll just drop them in the house, I guess. Doesn't really matter too much. I just want them not in my inventory. I don't want them overly cluttering outside. Got the area cubed off. Let's see. Place. And place. We'll block off the path. There we go. No, she ended up finding it naturally, which is pretty cool. Okay, well, it's time to start things up. Oh yeah, it's not outside anymore, is it? You can't touch the dress anymore. Okay, let's go start up the tournament. Okay, go do left side. Let's see. You do left, I'll do right. And CJ will say his normal stuff. Yo, what's up, C-Sports fan? I'm CJ, coming at you live. Hang on. Of course I'm live. I'm here right here. Anyway, I'm anchoring the... Oh gosh, he does all the fish puns. The premiere event of the summer C-Sports season, the fishing tourney. So shine those hooks and get your reels ready, because between now and 6 p.m., the tourney is on. The rules of the fishing tourney are easy breezy. You just gotta catch as many fish as you can in 3 minutes. Every fish you catch nets you points. Net enough points and you can swap them for some slick fish swag. You could also end up reeling in extra points for fish caught by others, so more folks might mean more points. Also, there's a cooler in the tent. Any fish you catch will automatically get stowed there. Keeps the pockets dry. That means as long as you've got a fishing rod, you have all you need to compete. Yeah. Simple, right? Have you, and you can enter as many times as you like. Okay, want to let your feet wet in the fishing tourney? There's no entry fee if off-island visitors are around. Sign me up. I never noticed that. It's actually free every single time then, in that case. I'm gonna, yep, okay. And he's just saying the normal stuff he always does. Okay, it begins. Let the hunt begin. Yeah, just catch every fish you see. Yep, I found a star. Yeah, generally when it comes to fishing, you only run north. You don't run south. Otherwise you can steer fish away. Hey, that reminds me, I need to get over to pond. I have the pond spawn set up. Let's see. Get that angle there. Really small, useless fish, but we gotta catch it. Gotta catch every last one of them. Oh, we found Mimo. Oh, there we go. What am I playing in my free time? Animal Crossing is probably my biggest one these days. That I've been doing in free time. Can you please rod the fish? Oh no, it's a carp. I need to catch it though. There we go. Yeah, you can tell by its movement. Good old carp. Awful fish. Hey, finally, cancer fragment today. I think there's still one more star. It's probably on Isabel's side. Yeah, most of these fish we're just gonna sell out. There's only 2 of them we're really looking for. I guess 3, because Mahi Mahi I think can spawn. But it's, I'm surprised Pond didn't have a respawn there. But it's mostly Napoleon fish and sunfish. Where are all the fish at? Fish, where are you hiding at? A little small one over here. Ah, bad. Gosh, stop giving me the really small ones. Actually more annoying to catch. As long as they bite quickly though. Seahorse. Okay, I think we can get 2 more in. Not a small one. As long as they bite quick. It's not gonna be too big a deal. Found Mimo again. No Dories though. I think Dory's still available this season. Normally don't catch the small ones to know, because they're normally useless to go for. It's probably our last catch. Hard to get a last second fish in compared to a last second bug. There is another bug tournament in like a few weeks. I believe it's the last Saturday of the month. There we go. I don't think I got anything relevant. Let's see, how many points do we get for that? 16 points! Nice. Yeah, same kind of premise. If we can get 15 plus every time, we should be set. I keep forgetting, I have to talk twice. Sell them all. Yep, sell, sell, sell. There you go. There you go. And just start it when you're ready. I already found my first catch. But yeah, there's rumor that a Nintendo Direct is coming on the 20th. I really hope they announce Mario Kart 9. It's probably going to be a November or December release if they do end up doing that. Because we haven't really gotten many Nintendo games this year. Like the biggest one, and pretty much only one for the most part, has been Animal Crossing. I did pick up the Clubhouse Classics thing though. Haven't actually streamed it yet though, I don't believe. But mostly just got that just because it's a nice board game as a digital version kind of thing. But as far as like really mainline games, Animal Crossing's been the only one this entire year for Nintendo. Like whenever Pond doesn't spawn, that means there's a spawn in one of the river bays. Either mine or Isabel's. Because that can spawn block each other. Also, I got more of the horseshoe crabs. I believe the exact count is 19 at the moment. Got a lot of them. Oh gosh, why is this eel so blind? I like this coloring, but it's worth so much less than the other eel. The other eel's not available yet. It was available for Southern Hemisphere, and I got it from Southern Hemisphere, but it hasn't been available for Northern yet. Unfortunately. I got nothing over there. Just wanted to run over here to hopefully respawn ponds. Ponds? Yeah, ponds. You get that because of spawn blocks. I don't know if there's any pond drops I even need right now. Figured it'd be a good way to get more, though. Not if they're gonna keep moving like this, though. You know, annoying. Sure, maybe it expanded it a little. Oh gosh, that reminds me of the first fishing tournament. We got like 1 billion of those. Oh, this could be the sunfish. Come on, sunfish. Sunfish? Oh no, it's the small one. You can tell right away as it starts biting. So it looks like I'm gonna get 7 again. Looks like we're gonna get a pretty average 7, it looks like. Because fish. Oh, that could be something I need. Oh, it could be sea bass as well. Come on, not sea bass. That's sea bass. Okay, we got 13 seconds. I don't think we can get one in that time. No. I'll try. Oh no, it's not gonna go. 7 is probably our limit. CJ, can you not go through a billion dialogue boxes? You're nearly as bad as, what's her name? As, the carpet lady, Sahara. It's like 1.5 billion dialogue boxes. Yeah, sell them all. There we go. Oh, you found a star fragment, thank you. Okay, that should be all the star fragments for today. Oh, found my first catch. Should be good to go then. The fishing tournament for the second time, as well as all the time, should have the exact same rewards as the other time that we did it. However, there are some pretty cool rewards that we do need for our museum. The coolest reward probably being those fishing rods. The anchor was pretty cool. What else was really nice from it? Those little racks were okay. Though a lot of those items you don't really need too many of. But with our museum theme, we can actually make it work. Because we might have like a fish market and stuff like that. So it'd actually be beneficial to have that many. First one of those we caught. It is not something we need right now though. I thought that was a bay fish for a second. Luckily it's not a bug tournament, we don't need to catch those. That I do. Oh good. Instant bite, that's exactly what I want to see. Who knows, maybe we can hit an 8 right here. That would be ideal. That might be big enough to be what I'm looking for. Napoleon fish is size 6 anywhere in ocean. Problem is it looks like a sea bass a lot of the times. Like that. Good old sea bass. We'll be seeing 1 billion of those today. We have to catch them regardless. Also, I should probably get rid of the mini-map. I had the mini-map on for when I do diving. So we should actually disable it completely. Because it can actually block the view of fish. I'll do it after this timer stops. But it completely obstructs view of fish. Okay, let me get this ponder up. Another carp. At least it wasn't a moving carp. Oh, yeah, I moved my one palm tree so it wouldn't block my pathing on the other side. I had a really weird location earlier. That's also a somewhat weird location. It doesn't have anywhere as quick to put it, so I just put it there. Didn't want to get rid of it. It's our only palm tree. We could easily go get more, though. Every Nook Mile ticket guarantee has 4. Lobster! I almost forgot that was even a thing. Well, crawfish, same difference. Hey, we have enough that we could probably make 8. Need to find those shadows. Where are shadows at? Nox just watching us over there. No, it looks like we're gonna do a 7. Gosh, where are all the fish at? There's one. That'll be the last one then. Looks like we got another 7. Yeah. Unless we have one right over here that we can catch. We'd have to cast out like right now to get it though. Nope. Too late. Too late. I'll try for it though. Nah, it's not worth it. I think anything relevant, right? No, I don't believe so. Oh, we keep getting 16 points every single time, so that's good at least. And we go sell. Sell, sell, sell. Let me go turn my mini-map off then. Elizabeth's doing her thing. I'm gonna completely disable it after. Actually, can you even do that while you have people over? I think you can. I want to change my map. Mini-map. Always off. Okay. I'll turn that back on later. But for fishing tournament, this is a lot better to just constantly have it off. Where's my first catch? There was a fish earlier, right there. It despawned for whatever reason. Oh, there's our first catch. I could cast off right now and hope that it coincides exactly with the start. There we go. I could have done it slightly earlier. Yeah, bug Tourney is a lot easier to cheese, that's for sure. I almost forgot the butterfly is a thing. Its big beady eyes. Very adorable. You can get infinite wall models. It's one of the ones you can actually buy. Looks kind of cool too because you can make a fish, school fish on the wall. Well, we're on pacing for 9 right now. Really good pacing actually. Oh, fish all the way over there. Definitely don't want to make sure to miss that. That might be big enough to be a thing, too. Hard to tell. No, it seems still like sea bass. Yeah. Unfortunate. Not what I'm looking for. Okay, let me move up a little bit to despawn. Or respawn, I should say. Pond? I'm surprised Pond doesn't have one. I got rid of my river so I wouldn't have to keep looking up there. 2 bays will count as rivers. So no point in making another one. Really? No fish there? Where are all the fish at? Here's one. Ooh, that could be the one I'm looking for. Okay, let me actually get this correctly. Come on, let's hit for an 8. Come on. No, let's see that. Come on, we need more than the Napoleon fish. It's the blue one in the background right there. Every size 6 will be him. Assuming it's not at pure. Alright, this will be your final catch then. Hey, our first 8, nice. That'll definitely be our last. For this round anyways. Anchovy. And let's mash. How many points is that? We got 17 points, nice. I'm happy with anything 15 or over. Please talk. Don't use it. There we go. I want to sell them all. Haven't caught any really valuable fish. I feel like whenever I'm not trying to find them, we'll like find all the valuable fish. And now when we actually have a fishing tournament where we'll get 50% more bells for them, we're not catching any good shark. Like I haven't caught a single shark, other than that really small one. That doesn't count though. We've caught 0 big sharks. Normally they're dropping all over the place. Where are all the fish at? Fish are just like not spawning now. There we go. I kind of want to cast out right now. I have no clue when a dialogue box would be good to go though. I want to guess it's like in 3 seconds. Go. We're gambling with it. We might break this rod. This might be a bad. Where are you? Where is it? Where is it? No! It's gonna break our rod. Rip rod. Goodbye rod. Rip. Yeah, we're playing with Isabel at the moment. Though I'm not sure if we're going to be getting any more people in. Last time I ended up having a lot of people at the fishing tournament, and we ended up getting so many less points because of all the disconnects. And even glitched out to a point where I had to restart the game because we couldn't even use CJ anymore. Because it glitched to a point where we just couldn't talk with him. Oh gosh, this fish. It's the only bad thing with these like small ponds. They will like turn around every single time. Yeah, this is the last of my favorite rod too. If this one breaks, I don't have any more of them. My shop's not selling it right now. Please turn around. I know you're about to. The second I cast, it's gonna turn. Ooh, the fact that that wasn't a catch. It's gonna slow us down quite a bit this time. Gosh, this thing does not want to get caught. And the carp. Come on, good fish, where are you hiding? Where are you hiding? We do have a dogfish. A useless one, but one nonetheless. Always gotta check just in case. Also, all the previous fishing tournament wins. Those little nets and that dry fishing rod thing. We're all from the fishing tournament. We'll be getting plenty more of those today, that's for sure. Same as that one cooler in the background there. Ah, no fish over here, wow. Where are all the fish spawns? There we go. Why is the sea bass pretending to be a different fish? Oh, because it's red snapper, that's why. I'm getting bad at comparing sizes then. Oh, it's gonna be one of our worst yet. Been getting 7s and now we're gonna get a 5. Looks like. I don't think I can beat 5 now at this point. Come on, get her 5. There we go. I got those backs we're going to be able to get right now. That is our limits. Yeah, that one pond one really got us. All the random junk on ground. Speaking of junk, please sell it all. We don't need any of this. On to next round. 12 points. A little bit lower than normal. Sell them all. Yes, sell. There we go, on to the next one. Okay, where's our first catch? Oh, perfect. Oh, it's a shark too. Please be sunfish. We need sunfish. I need all the sunfish. All the sunfish, all the Napoleon fish. Today's the day we catch them all. We should be able to. They're available right now. I think they were till like 4 or even later. I forget their time. I know they're available now. Come on, sunfish. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, this is something. Definitely a something. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Like, I need to remember to go grab that out of the thing. That is exactly the main thing I'm looking for. One of them. Any more of the sunfish models? Actually, one of the cool looking models for the fish. Most of the fish are so lackluster. That one's pretty cool. Sunfish one. I want to use it for museum fencing. Partially. Obviously not as all of our fencing. That'd be quite impossible to do that many. Okay, that's not a sunfish. It's something though. Oh, no, it is a sunfish. Oh, wow, gosh. Double sunfish with a sunfish in the background. That looks kind of funny. The sunfish model was almost kissing the other model. There we go. Nope. Oh no! I just thought that was a bite. That was the first fish we scared away. Oh, this could be legend. I believe I do need one more mahi mahi. Oh no, it's a sea bass. Or flounder, the other sea bass. Okay, I definitely need to remember to go and check the box this time. 2 good fish we need to keep. Still need that Napoleon though. Napoleon should in theory be very obvious. It's the only size 6 in ocean that isn't at pier. If you see a size 6 in ocean, and it's not specifically at pier, it is a Napoleon. Only problem is size 5 and size 6 look so similar. However, size 6 can be something else if it's in 2 different locations. If it's at pier, it can be a blue marlin, which I don't need more copies of. And if it's at the pond thing or at the bay, it could be that the one that begins with A that we got earlier, which I also don't need more copies of. So only if it's specifically in the ocean is it going to be something we actually want. But if it is, then it's guaranteed exactly what we want. It's a rare drop though. It's actually one of the rarest fish I believe right now. It's only available for 2 months if I'm not mistaken. This month and next month. Oh, we found Dory. There it is. We found Mimo and Dory. I don't need more copies of them though. We already have their model. Okay, here's a shark. This could be a sunfish. Come on, sunfish. Come on, sunfish. Sunfish? Nope. It's a small one. Tell pretty much immediately from his vibration. Okay, let me remember to go grab these. I need both the sunfish, please. Keep every single last one of them. Sell the rest. How many points was that? 16! Nice. Anything 15 plus I'm really happy with. If we can do that every single time, we'll be golden. Oh, let me go sell. Whoops. Sell. There we go. What's the next one? Okay, where's our first catch? Oh, you found more stars? Thank you. Nice. I guess I forgot more star fragments than I thought I did. Okay, now that should be all of them. Oh, I got a random red snapper in my inventory from the thing. I'm gonna sell that out in a moment. Actually, I could just release it. So I don't want to release it next to a fish or I'll scare the fish away. Should I risk it? I should probably cast out right now. I'm going for it. Oh, I missed. Fail. What? Double miss. Gosh, fish are so much more annoying than bugs. I'm glad we're getting a lot more bug tournaments around this time of year. If nothing else, at least the fishing tournament gives us a lot of drops we still need. More copies of. Because it's a lot harder to get multiple copies of fish than it is to get bugs. Oh, oh, that's Napoleon. I am pretty sure that's Napoleon. That is a huge shadow. There's no way that's sea bass. That's, yep, it's Napoleon. I got it. Got it. But if you find one of those Isabels, hold on to that. Plus, you might need it for museum if you haven't caught one yet. I want to make another model of that. We have enough to make our first model now. But I want to get a second one at some point. Who knows? Maybe we'll get it by the end of this tournament. We have a pretty good chance. For how long we're going to be doing it, there's a possibility of all the copies I'll need. So sunfish is something I'll need actually more than 2 copies of. For how I intend to use it. Or acquire technically infinite copies. Oh gosh, what on earth is that fish doing? Why on earth did it go so far right? Come on, bite already. Come on. Too bad diving doesn't count as fish. Also, you can't make CJ models or flick models out of the sea creatures. I've tried, and sadly you cannot. Which is a little bit slack on their part, because that means for all, what was it, 50 of the new things you can't get a model for. And as someone who collects every model in the game, I am very disappointed in that. I'm still keeping spares just in case they ever give the way to do so somehow. But I hope they do. Someone would have a really cool model. Hey, frog. Do I want to keep some frogs for a frog model? Frog model actually looks like one of the cooler fish ones too. Sunfish, frog, and a few others are like the only good fish models. Most of the other fish models are pretty dull, even though we're still collecting all of them anyways. I'm actually catching 2 of every single one as well, as far as the models. Well, all of the bigger ones anyways. Any bigger fish that's like a 2x1, I'm getting at least 2 models of, so we can put both the models on top of the display. This is our last catch. So unfortunately we don't get a 7 this time. Another dory. Okay, we had a Napoleon fish. Let's make sure to go grab that and not accidentally sell it. I'm pretty sure at least once this stream I will sell a very important fish on accident. Hey, it's like Battlebot got 5, nice. That makes up for us not getting 7 though. Okay, let me not forget this fish. That is really important. There's a chance we only get like 1 Napoleon fish per hour. How rare that thing is. That might be a little bit more common than that. It just seems like it takes forever to get. Up 15 on the dot, nice. Oh, I need to sell, whoops. I just keep forgetting. They make it 2 dialogue boxes. And technically 3 if you want to start back up again. It has as many needless dialogue boxes as Sahara. It's probably the worst thing about Animal Crossing, to be honest. They have way too much needless dialogue that repeats over and over and over again. Actually, this game is probably the worst in the entire Animal Crossing series, probably for dialogue as well. I know the first game ended up doing a lot better. They have a lot less unique dialogue, and they overly spam needless dialogue, though I think that's the problem that almost every Animal Crossing had. But the lack of unique dialogue is a problem more so unique to this one. Seems they might have rushed it a little. Hopefully we'll get updates in the future, I'll have more. Like, I'm gonna risk it now, and hope that the tourney starts in a second. Come on, Isabel. Come on. Come on, fish. Coincide together. Oh no, we're gonna break our rod. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, that better count. Does that count? Yeah! There we go, the cheese. Getting a point before it starts. I love it. We did that a lot for the bug tourney. It's a lot harder to do for the fishing tourney though. Since you can't instantly catch a fish. Because during bugs, you just literally hold the A button. And the second you see it start, you just let go of the A button and boom, you got your first catch. Fish did not work that way. Pond spawn. I'm not sure why that's not default spawning more often. I assume we're bay blocked. Because I believe river, bay, and pond all share a drop table. In the sense that a fish that wants to spawn can spawn in any of those 3 locations. Whereas ocean fish can only spawn specifically to ocean. But those other 3 partially share a drop table in the sense that the fish can block the spawns of the other spots. Whereas that doesn't really happen with ocean. Oh, the pufferfish. It's worth like nothing. The poison in the pufferfish is probably worth more than the pufferfish. We'll make poison darts out of them. Come on, let's get an 8. Fish, stop being blind. You're probably a sea bass. Just let me catch you. Oh, red snapper. Gosh, I'm so bad at telling the difference between 4, 5, and 6 size shadows. Depends on the distance too. Like this one looks a bit more like a 4. Which is most likely red snapper whenever we see a 4, which that is. Oh, we can actually get a 9. I don't think we will. So we are on track for 8 as long as we see a fish, then we got it. If we can catch this instantly, we have a chance at 9. Nope. Come on. Oh, we still have a chance. If there's one on pier, we can catch it within 15 seconds. Nope. That's it. It's gonna be too late. Let's go and head back. I forget, did I get anything relevant? I don't think I did. But we shall check nonetheless. Nice! That's at your best hole yet. While you're doing that and selling your things, you'll sell first this time. I'll start it this time as well. Let me go sell my one thing. Just to clear up the inventory space, and then keep all of our good ones. Okay. Did I grab anything that I needed? I don't think I did. I just wanted to double check just in case. Okay. And then we'll go sell and start. Hello, Hugto. Welcome. How many points did we get this time? What do we get? 17. See if we can break 20 at some point. Not sure how many we would need to catch. I think we'd both have to get an 8 or an 8-9 to do it. With 2 people. So. Gosh, stop doing the fake poll thing. Just start the tourney. There we go. There we go. I need to catch the bait fish first so it doesn't block Isabel. Oh, it already despawned. Never mind. Scratch that. What are you doing, despawning fish? Yeah, Animal Crossing is a lot of fun. Definitely has a lot of replay value. Can get a little repetitive, but it is getting updated more than any Animal Crossing ever in the past. Getting another update already in early next month. Biggest update this month was diving. There's a pretty cool mechanic. Please catch the fish. There you go. And then the bringing in a mermaid set, which we actually just showed the at the beginning of the stream, the full set. Finally finished it after a week. Tadpole. If I'm not mistaken, Tadpole's actually out of the drop table after this month. I might actually want to keep some spares. I'm pretty sure Tadpole's out of drop table after this month. I already have a model of it though. But having copies for a backup model isn't a bad idea, just in case. Anything that ever leaves drop table, I'm paranoid about having extra copies of. I believe Tadpole's one of the only few even leaving this month. That and Bumblebee. If you're looking to get bee models, make sure to get a bunch of bees before the end of this month, because that's the other big one leaving. It's pretty common, but it's also pretty common to use it for decoration, to get Flick to make a model of it. I've actually never played Minecraft. And I don't have Splatoon 2. I normally don't play sandbox games or first-person shooters. Or shooters, I should say. That one's actually not a first-person shooter. But both those two genres, I tend to not really play that much. If ever. Gosh, please catch fish. There we go. Am I actually going to bother keeping these tadpoles? I think the answer is yes, because I don't want to go out of my way at some other time to have to go get them. Oh, Isabel, you got 6. Nice. I think that's your best score yet. We're tied at your best score. We haven't got 6 yet. It should be 15, I believe, when we both get 6. Yep, exactly so. As long as we both get about 6 on average, we should be getting 15 points every time. That's what we should be aiming for, ideally. These are solid 15s. We almost got a full bell stack. Oh, you have 1 sunfish? Make sure to save it, please. But yeah, save. There are 2 fishies to save. This one, the sunfish, and a Napoleon fish. Napoleon fish looks like this. And also looks like this as far as the model. But yeah, these 2 are the main 2 you should be saving. If you find any of them, please save them. And if you ever see Flick on your island, give him 3. As far as make the model. Not sell it to him, but make the model thing. And he'll make you a model, and I'll buy the model off of you. Oh, that's not anything that could be relevant. Never mind. Also, it's probably sea bass. Because I believe Mahi-Mahi is actually 1 size smaller. Actually, then again, Mahi-Mahi is the same size as the sea bass here, if I'm not mistaken. I need 1 more copy of Mahi-Mahi. Theoretically 4, but technically 1. We need 1 to make a model, 4 to make the second model. What I feel like I'm gonna miss this. Yep, called it. Come on, be something. No, sea bass. Good old sea bass. Good old sea bass. Yeah, it's a third-person shooter. The closest thing that came out to that recently was that one ninja game, whatever it was called. I think it was free to play. I didn't bother playing it though. This is not a genre I normally play. Where are all the fish at? Spawn already. Oh, we're getting like no spawns. There we go. Well, we got a double here. Please turn. There we go. Come on. Played already? We're on track for only a 6. Hopefully we can pull off a 7. Come on, bite immediately. Go. Should I keep copies of anchovies? I'm not sure. I forget if I have that many spares of them. I don't know, maybe I'll keep a couple. We have the storage space in our inventory. We're not running low anytime soon. And we have a house that we can store them into since we're on our own island, so it's not like we're ever really going to run out of space. We cleared up like 50 storage in there. It's like a whole second inventory. Alright, let's think we're aiming for 6. I don't think we can fall off a 7 at this point. So we get some really quick spawns. So we're about to do top running, so it might be a little bit easier to do it that way then. Since we'll be able to run a bit more without scaring them. Okay, let's just run. We can run northward because it's a lot easier to see if we're scaring them or not. Oh gosh, the fish is blind. Throw it right on their eyes and they don't see it. We should be able to run up and catch one more at least. But that'll be the last one. Come on, 20 seconds. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. There we go. Let's catch this one and be on our way. Looks like sea bass. Pretty sure that's too small to be Napoleon. You can tell by the vibration it's not. There we go. Into the line. Get it? Fishing line. I don't know. Am I gonna keep the anchovy? I guess we will. Why not? That looks like I'm starting a tourney. Start keeping some anchovies. Or not, never mind. $15 still, nice. Even a 6-4 is still that many. Surprise. Isabel, did you sell your stuff yet? I don't think you did. Unless you got there a lot quicker. We got this thing. Is that size 4 or 5? If it's 4, we can actually get Dorado here. I already have all the copies of Dorado I'd possibly need, but still a cool fish. Or not Dorado, I mean Arona. The other A1. The one that looks like a Dorito. That's probably black bass, actually. Yep. Yep. You can tell the second the vibrations start. Oh, almost scared that away. That's why you don't run. You definitely never run southward. You can kind of run east and west, but it's a little risky sometimes, and I almost scared that away because of it. You can always run north, though, because it has the widest view. So it's really easy to see if you're gonna scare something away. That looks like sea bass. That's a fishing tournament, so we gotta catch everything. Even if we know it's useless. Good old sea bass. We almost need to get a sea bass counter for fishing tournaments. Pretty sure it's over 100 most times. Like, hopefully this is sunfish. That's the only shark I actually need. Oh, it's a normal small one. I don't need any shark other than sunfish. And technically I don't even need that, I just want more copies. Oh, I might be able to get an 8. I'm on track for 8. Definitely get it within 50 seconds. As long as we don't get too unlucky. Good. And hopefully we have on that bay. That'll be the final one then. Oh, instant bite too, nice. If we get another instant bite, we can actually pull off our first line of the tourney. Shark. That could be the sunfish. No, it's not. It's the small one. Come on, if we get an instant bite, we can go for a 9. Come on, first 9. Nope. Too late. I'm going for it. I'm going to break the rod. We're going to break the rod for it. We're not going to make it. We're not going to make it. We made it! We broke the rod, though. Rip. Well, we got our first 9 of the tourney. There we go. Did I catch anything relevant? I don't know. Let me go grab some rods. Where'd a rod pile at? No, I caught nothing. Oh, you got a Napoleon! Nice. Yeah, if you haven't donated one, make sure to save one for your donation too. If you're catching anything that you need for blathers, don't forget to do that. I'm not sure if you caught them all yet, but there's definitely several of them this season that were new. I think we got like 5 new fish this season. Oh, did I forget to sell? But yeah, if you get the Napoleons and sunfishes, whenever CJ's on your island, you can give him 3 and he makes a model out of them, like one of these. And obviously our main goal for this island is a complete museum. We're gonna need a lot of those. And I feel like this will be one I actually go for more of 2 of, because you can use this around pathing for the museum, which will look pretty cool. Honestly, I think the sunfish might have the best model of any fish. That was a pretty low bar. The bug models are so much better than the fish models in this game. That is one of the fish models that actually looks pretty cool. These guys are just neat because they're rarer. Come on, where are all the mahi-mahis at? We're doing really bad on mahi-mahi luck. We've only ever caught in 3. And we theoretically need 8 caught. 1 for blathers, 1 to put the 2 models on, and then 6 for the 2 models, 3 each. Which means I've caught in how many? 3. Yeah, I've caught in 3 out of 8. So I haven't caught in half of them yet. Hopefully we'll get one step closer to stream. It's catchable at Pier. Though we've been doing this for, what, an hour now, and we still have caught in 0. Just shows how rare it is. That could be it, actually. Mahi Mahi, go. Please. Please. Mahi? Ah, good old sea bass. I believe Mahi and sea bass actually do share the same size. At Pier. I don't think there's anything I need from Pond. But I feel like there is. I need to go double check. That's definitely not a carp. That's not something we need. That I believe is too small to be a Napoleon. Looks like sea bass. Especially with how quickly he just bit. Yep. I wish they had an automatic sea bass counter for the tournament. I would be very curious to know what that number is by the end of it. I do still plan on having a room in my fishing house that is almost entirely sea bass models, just as a troll room. The black bass models for the wall will be really easy. You can just mass buy them, but yeah, I want to make a really funny room based around it. I'm not sure if we're gonna make a basement out of it. I don't think so. I want to use the big room for something more important. I think we'll use it as the forward room to make it seem like it's a really important room. And then it's just all sea basses. Like, make the exterior of it, like, leading up to be like this magnificent room, and then it's just sea bass. Sea bass everywhere. That'd be very emblematic of how a sea bass actually is. It's like, oh, that could be a rare fish. And it's like, nope, it's a sea bass. $70 points, nice. Not keeping track of our total score yet, but I don't think I'm going to spend any points until the absolute end. Every single tournament so far, I've always spent points early. But I kind of want to wait till the end and see what our total is and get a screenshot of it. Because we scored about 1,100 for Bug Tourney. I don't expect to get anywhere near as high for Fishing Tourney, though. If I had to guess, we're aiming for 800 plus. Is I believe the number we'd want to go for. If we could do that, I'd be pretty happy with it. A little bit lower than that wouldn't be too bad either. But that'd be 80 drops. Please turn around. I'm gonna wait it. There we go. Doesn't have that many angles to turn in. It's only a matter of time. Come on. That's actually the first sweet fish we got. Pretty sure I put a bunch of them in storage earlier, so I don't need more of them. I believe it was new this month, if I'm not mistaken. But I've already gotten all the copies I need, I think. That's probably sea bass, but it could be a Napoleon. I think it's sea bass size, though. Looks like a sea bass. It's biting like a sea bass. It's vibrating like a sea bass. It's a sea bass! And that's either one of two fish. It's either a seahorse or Mimo. Clownfish. There is no in between. It's one or the other. We got Mimo. Ooh, that could be sunfish. Even that sunfish. Wow, it's blind. Does that mean it's sunfish? I hope so. Please. Sunfish. Sunfish, please. Go, go, go. No, that's not what I want. I'm just gonna sell it. I have so many whale sharks. I have so many spare whale sharks, I'm pretty sure. Hello, hello, welcome. I don't know, maybe I'll still keep it. I'd rather have a spare copy of it than the bells. Even though I think it sells for like 22,500 with 50%. Hello, hello, welcome. They are currently... Oh, Napoleon! Nice! Napoleon again. Very nice. Okay, where's our Mahi Mahi? That's like the only hard fish I don't have the copies of now. Where all my Mahi Mahi at? Actually, we have almost every fish catch in the game. Like, I don't think we're missing a single thing, really. There's one thing I need to go get from Southern Hemisphere that I've been meaning to get that I haven't bothered getting yet. That would take me like literally just a few hours or less. But I think at this point, other than Mahi Mahi, I think we have every model in the entire game. If we don't specifically have it made yet, we have the preemptive number of fish to get it made. Oh, you got a 7. Nice. I think that's our best round yet. Plus we got a legend out of it. I guess I'll keep the whale shark. I think I have enough copies, but... I'd rather have a copy of it than 22,500 bells. Okay, so, oh, 20 points! Nice! First 20 point score. Very nice. That's 2 items for both of us. Alright, that was a while back then. For the special switch thing. Yeah, I currently use it in my cloud room. I have a cool cloud room in my house. It's not finished yet, though. All my rooms, I feel like, are always work in progress. Luckily, we have 5 full houses to decorate. And slowly, we're decorating them one room at a time. Oh, oops, I already failed. I think that's the first fish I actually failed so far. This tournament. As far as when it was actually starting to bite. Oh, that's... Oh, I almost scared that away. That's a Napoleon. There's no way that's a sea bass. That's a Napoleon. Wow, we're getting really good on Napoleons all of a sudden. When did this thing become so uncommon? This thing seemed like so rare earlier, and now we got like all of them. Yeah, I think the only thing we're really missing now is Mahi Mahi, surprisingly. Well, not really surprisingly, it's one of the rare ones. I need to go look up my full list. I never really compiled a proper list. But, yeah, I believe Mahi Mahi is one of the only few models we're missing now. There are a few others as well. One other one, I believe, is a snake one. I believe it's pond at night. There's also a river at night I need to get more of. I actually just caught the first copy of Ever last night. So it just came out this season, so it's still relatively new. Okay, I'm actually going to keep the tadpole, because I believe it's out of drop table after this month. I'm not going to keep that many tadpoles, just enough to get 3 more. Or 3 total. Just to make sure I have enough to make another model if I ever want to. Just in case. I forgot that thing was even available this season. The barbed knife jaw thing. Oh, it is out of drop table. Apparently not. I really wish there were special shoes that made it so you don't run over flowers and you don't scare away fish or bugs. Would be the most useful shoes ever. They really need like more milestone achievements in this game to actually give you stuff. Like for completing out all the diving in the game, you get nothing. For completing out all fossils, you get nothing. For completing out all art, you get nothing. So that one I don't mind as much because time travel exploit is still strong on that one. And we're still playing with no time travel. There we go. We can make it in time. Gotta mash so it doesn't break. Go, 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 go. Okay, we're good, we're safe. Barely. 1 second later, our rod would have broken. Oh, thank you for that. But I'm probably gonna never time travel in this game. I don't know, I feel like it just ruins the experience, personally. I find it kind of funny, because when Pokemon Sword and Shield came out in November, we time traveled like crazy in order to get all the Pokemon to get like full Pokedex completion. But I find that to be a lot of a different style of game compared to Animal Crossing. Like, Animal Crossing is deliberately supposed to be played day by day. Like, that's literally the whole premise of the game, is to play it slowly day by day. Time travel kind of ruins that experience. Because the game's not balanced around exploiting it. Red won't come to your island? They did do a patch. I forgot to mention this, but the most recent patch did something really nice. In that, every NPC will now appear every 2 weeks, because they made it so it has to rotate through the drop table now. Also, Isabel, you can't use the ABD in there if that's what you're trying to do. You can drop your money somewhere if you need. I won't steal it. Trust me, we don't need to. We have like 130 million or something right now. Last tournament, I gave you all the bells as well. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, let me start it. I'll start it. Let it begin. Do I play Fortnite? No. I generally don't play shooting games. Never been a huge fan of the genre personally. Come on, we're getting like no peer drops. Where are all the fish in general? Come on now. Oh, at least we got a pond. Seems like a carp though. Yep. Hello, Elite Gaming. Welcome. Yep, nothing over there. Just be careful running downwards. A lot easier to scare fish. Oh, shark. Come on, sunfish. It looks too small. It might be the small one. Come on, son. Son. Nah, that's a small one. Still gotta catch it regardless. It's fishing Tourney, so we gotta catch literally everything, regardless how useless it is. Oh! That could be Mahi Mahi. No, it's sea bass. Oh, that's the other sea bass. We will catch a Mahi Mahi during this fishing tourney. It's only a matter of time. This might be our last catch. Unless we get a pure follow-up after this. I mean, not a pure, I mean a bay. He's caught an oarfish? Nice. Okay, I'll check bay. If we don't have a bay drop, it's probably the last one we can get. Actually, it's probably the last one we can get regardless. Yeah, no bay. Nope. Mine. Get our waiting line going. Nothing good, so at all. We still got 15. How did that surprise? Didn't we just do it with a 6-4? I'm really surprised that was enough for 15. I'm not complaining though. It's 1.5 drops on the dots. Okay, where's our starting fish? Oh, there it is. Wait, what even spawns that small in here? Oh, Neon Tetra and Bitterling, I believe it is. I forget if that's still available this season. But yeah, Neon Tetra and Bitterling, I believe it is. If it'll start, we'll go and catch it and see. Whatever it is, I don't need it. Copy-wise. Okay, please turn around. I'm not going to bother recasting. There we go. My guess is Neon Tetra. Not Bitterling. Oh no, Pale Chub. Yeah, that one's available too. I forget if I need spare copies of Pale Chub. I feel like I have enough. It's one of those I'm not sure on though. I know for sure I have the model already. It's always like keeping spares just in case for whatever reason. In case I accidentally like sell it or whatever other things, or release a copy of the only one I have for something strange like that. You never know. Always good to have backups. That's probably sea bass. Sea bass number 1000. Oh yeah, that flamingo villager is pretty nice. It's Flora. We haven't gotten our portrait yet. I'm not even sure if we can gift anyone anything during a fishing tourney. I think the fishing tournament has to end before we can gift anyone. We've gotten 4 framed photos out of the 10 villagers we have. I have no intention on getting all of them. That's actually one of the full completionist things I'm not actually doing. Mostly because without time travel, glitches, or duplication, it is exceedingly hard to do. Like, it's unrealistically hard to do it without those 3 things. Or even any combination of those 3 things. Since we're playing without any of those things, it's gonna be near impossible, so I'm not gonna bother. I'll probably go for poster completion, because we actually have them all bookmarked and everything. So we might do that at some point, but there's no way I'm gonna try doing frame completion. Just way too annoying. To get a frame legitimately, it can take almost 2 months. And there's 400 and something of them. I think 411. And you can only do 10 every 2 months, so it's realistically impossible without time travel or something else. Which is why I'm only going for my 10 villagers and nothing else. They work really good as signposts for your villagers. You put them right in front of their house, and it works as an indication of who lives there. I can actually go show that in a second. Oh, I'm gonna catch this fish, and that'll be the last one then. Yeah, it looks like sea bass. Go. Go, go, go. Come on, 10 seconds. Go. Go. There we go. You got it. Oh, red snapper. Oh, do I keep anything? Oh, I'll keep the pale chub, why not? I forget if I need copies of it, so I might as well keep it just in case. Yeah, I'll go show you what I mean with the framed photo thingy. I'm doing it for my 10 villagers. I'm not doing it for any other ones, though. Sell them all, sell them all. I wish there was an auto sell button. Why even have another dialogue for it? But I'm doing it like this. So I have 4 photos right now. Here's Sterling's photo and Apollo's. So I made a canter table for them. I made the frame gold, and you put it in front of the house, and now you know what the villager looks like. And it ends up working out really nice. Yeah, it can take a while to get their photo. I think the quickest you can get it done is, I believe, 38 days? So you'd have to talk to them and gift them every single day with an optimal gift. Realistically, it takes about 2 months of just doing it casually. Maybe sometimes you'll forget to do it some days or not bother and stuff like that. We got 4 out of 10 so far. So we're almost halfway there. Theoretically more than halfway, since a lot of them are probably going to get it any second now. Once they reach a certain friendship level, it's like about a 5 to 10% chance per time you gift them that they'll give it to you. So you could theoretically go with 2 weeks of them actually being in the threshold to give it to you, without them ever giving it to you just out of bad luck. I don't think it has any kind of pity timer on it, so you could theoretically go like an entire month of bad luck of not getting it. Even if the entire time they could have the possibility of giving it to you. Oh, you need to go home? Oh, okay. Well, go head back and come back then. And if nothing else, I will save. Yeah, go head back to your island. And just come back whenever you're ready. Just let me know. Yeah, store whatever you need to do, drop whatever you need to do. Get more rods if you need, though. I have plenty of them over there, so that shouldn't be a problem. Try getting one solo round in while you're gone. It's so much worse with solo. I think if we do a solo round, we'll get like 10 points max. Bugs can do a lot better solo rounds because you have ants. And ants are very broken and only spawn in single player. But you don't really have a method for that in fishing tourney to break it that hard. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool outfits in the game. I made a room that is actually set up like a fashion show too. I'll go show it in a second. After we finish this round. If Isabel's still not here yet, back yet. Gosh, all my villagers are trying to block me. We'll go show the room. But yeah, we might host a fashion show at some point. I've seen people do it before. I kind of want to go to someone else's island to see what it looks like. I've never actually one-to-one in person. In game. But people do host fashion shows, and we have enough resources that we could easily go and get some people in multiplayer at some point. Maybe we'll do a stream out of it at some point. Host a fashion show. Have the stream vote on it. And we give bells and Nookmao tickets or whatever as rewards. Do I need that? Kill a fish? I think I have enough copies of it, but once again, those really weird ones I feel like I need to keep copies of, because I don't tend to keep copies of them, because they're so common. But those are like the ones you don't have copies of. I think one of the funniest instances of it was, at one point I didn't have a copy of a common butterfly, because it's so common that you don't think that you need it. And then it's like out of the drop table, and it's like, oh, I kind of needed that. I did make sure to get them all before it was out of the drop table. Though if we needed more right now, even though it's out of drop table, Southern Hemisphere actually has it. Northern has it out of drop table though. It's one of those things where you kind of just assume, oh, that's so common, you get like a billion of them. And then you realize it's like, oh, I actually need more copies of that. Speaking of that, I should probably keep the frog too. Yeah, I'll go show my mermaid room if Isabel's not back in the next minute or two. She's probably dropping stuff, getting inventory ready. I know it takes like 5-10 minutes from when I was doing it. Sometimes even 15, depending on how many things you need to order through. And store away. But don't forget to give them the blathers, Isabel. If you still need the Napoleon fish or whatever for it. Not sure which ones you were missing. Oh, this could be mahi-mahi, I think. Can we please get a mahi-mahi? We're over an hour in with 0. That seems like sea bass. Hey, we can make a mahi-mahi model now. However, I kind of want to have a spear before we do. So hopefully we should be able to get it. There we go. It only took an hour and 15 minutes to get a mahi-mahi. Gosh. Long enough. Gosh. I'm about to break my rod. Is it worth it? It's not worth it. No, I'm not breaking my rod over you. We'll just go for 6. Let's see what 6 scores solo. Probably, gosh, every single villager wants the fish in this pond. Look at this. We got 5 of them here, all huddled. And Blanchi's thinking about it. She'd probably be here if we weren't blocking it with all of our trophies. What even is this? I need to take a screenshot of this. What is this? What is this? How do I get their attention? Why? That's 6 villagers all huddled together. Trying to fish off a single location. Like, how many points is that solo? Oh yeah, let me get that mahi-mahi. Don't forget the mahi-mahi. While I'm in here, let me grab the frog and kill a fish. Oh yeah, I can go drop these too. Isabel's not here, so we can actually go do that. Let me sell the rest. Don't accidentally sell the mahi-mahi. It only sells for like 6,000 too. Relative to how rare it is, it's worth like nothing. Actually, there's a really hilarious one. I actually found out, which I kind of forgot about. There's actually a bug on trees rarer than golden stag. It's the cicada shell. Cicada shell is only worth 10 bells, but it is the rarest bug, I believe, in the entire game. Oh, Isabel's back. But it's so rare, it's the only catch in the entire game that has an achievement specifically for catching it. It is that rare. I'm not sure why they made it so rare, but it is. It's only worth 10 bells. But I'm pretty sure it's the rarest bug in the game. I almost forgot it was a thing this season until I just saw like a random bug on a tree and I was like, wait, what is that? And then I caught it. It's like, oh yeah, I forgot. There's this thing. But yeah, it's ultra rare. I've seen 2 of it total. And we've gotten 3 golden stags. I'm not sure if it's the same rarity of golden stag. But I've technically seen more golden stags than I've seen, Cicada shows. Golden stag's actually worth something though. It's 12,000. Whereas, Cicada show, literally worth nothing. Yeah, it gives you 1,000 Nook Mile tickets, or Nook Mile tickets, 1,000 Nook Miles, I mean, when you actually get it. Let's see if I can go find a little achievement thingy for it. But yeah, it is the only bug or fish in the entire game that's specifically catching that one thing will trigger achievement. It's this one right over here. It's that rare. Oh, fishing tourney. We get miles for that as well. There we go. Oh, it was exactly 3 months from each other. Are all of them exactly 3 months away? That means mid-October will be the next one then. Where to go? Where's the Cicada one? I want to find it. I think it was called something Memories? Yeah, Cicada Memories. Oh, actually, technically there was another one for 5 wasps. But yeah, Cicada Memories. You catch the cicada shell, you get 1,000 Nook Miles. Oh, Isabel's starting to thing. Oh, I never got to show the mermaid room. I'm gonna show it in a little bit. Oh, I forgot to drop the Mahi Mahi too. Oh well. You got plenty of inventory still. Oh, I got 3 Napoleons so far. Nice. Come on, gotta catch more Mahis. I technically need to find, what, 4 more Mahis? Yeah, I need to catch 4 more Mahis. We're halfway there. We caught in 4 so far total. I need to find 4 more, hopefully during this tourney. It's not too big a deal. Mahi's still available for like another 5 months or something. However, if there was any time to try catching it during fishing tournament is the best time. Since we're going to passively get it anyways. Also, why are none of my villagers here now? They were all huddled here earlier. And now they're like, nope. We don't want to fish here anymore. Literally 6 of them there earlier. Now none of them are there. Which is actually a good thing because they blocked my path if they're all huddled there. Surprisingly, we haven't gotten a single bluegill yet. However, it's not something I actually need. No pond drop. No anything. Gosh. Where are all the fish at? They're all spawning on your side, Isabel. Not a single fish this entire stretch. Where are all the fish at? That's gonna be a horrible score. Oh, there's one. Well, it looks like we might still be able to get 7. With a horrible stretch of no fish. So I need to go sell these reefs later. I'm not going to waste tournament time on it though. It takes about an hour to clear them all from my yard as well. All the ones that we need to do. But it's worth it. It's like 3 million bells for an hour. That is insanely good value. It's like almost the same rate you get for turnips. Without any of the hassle of turnips. It's really relaxing and chill. Whereas turnips are pretty much the opposite. Please catch it already. We're gonna break our rod real quick, I guess. We're definitely breaking it though. Rip rod. Goodbye rod. Oh, it didn't break. Nice. I'm grabbing that, selling the rest. Yeah, let me go show the mermaid room real quick. For any of you just getting here. But if we ever have a fashion show on the island, I think that's the room we're hosting it in. Honestly, that area is probably my favorite part of the entire room. Like, the rest of our room looks a little cluttered here and there. But this one corner of it I absolutely love. So I might miss a fish or two out of this tourney. But I really love the fashion show area of this room. It wasn't made with that initial intention. But that's pretty much exactly what it looks like. It's every shell item in the entire game. And this was the section I was referring to. I still need the 2 mermaid shoes, but other than that, it has every single shell and mermaid item in the game. I'm just missing the 2 shoes. Yeah, right in front of the wardrobe. Have people change here. Has 5 seating area for people to watch as well. Yeah, every mermaid item. The mermaid items came in on July 3rd. We were able to get all of them. Any other shell items been in around for a while. And they're all recolored into pearl color. Which almost looks like a chrome. That works pretty good for it. I made a second one of these, tried fitting it in. There's just not enough room. It's too big. It's a pretty cool room. Yeah, you can get one of them per day from Pascal. Every single day. The new diving mechanics is where you get them from. He either gives you a pearl, a mermaid DIY, of which there are 14 of them, all of which were used in that room, or he'll give you a mermaid item. One of them is actually what Isabel's wearing right now. Her outfit is a mermaid dress. There's actually 4 different ones. Here's one of the other ones, the fishy dress. There's 4 of them in 2 different color variants, with the pink and teal reversed. I still have yet to find either of the 2 shoes. But they're pretty much dress shoes for pink and teal. Same color that the dress is. And there's also tiara. I'm not sure if you saw it on top of the dresser. Tiara is pretty basic though. There's other tiaras that look pretty similar to her already in the game. But the dress looks pretty cool. Obviously I have no specific need for it. But it works good for wall decoration if nothing else. Around the dresser. They do look pretty cool. Yeah, I still need to go get a Pascal poster to go put in that room. I will be decorating rooms with posters. I'm only going to be using the NPC posters, though. I don't think I'm going to bother getting villager posters. It's because there's so many. And honestly, I have no attachment to many villagers. Honestly, the only villagers I have any attachment to is probably Gladys, Apollo, Flora, Phoebe, and that might be the full list. It is a very short list. Every other villager I do not really care about. Too much anyways. Oh, and Sterling. Can't forget Sterling. Southern Hemisphere still has all the mermaid stuff. You can make that entire room out of Southern Hemisphere, with the only exception being the wand I have there, which is available from Summer. But everything else in that room, other than the wand and the pouch, that one shell pouch, are all available in Southern right now. Like every mermaid item, every shell item there, all the mermaid dresses, those are all in Southern as well. Even in winter, you can still die for it. We need to try getting one more real quick. If we don't have a fish over to the left, we're going to getting 6. Okay, come on. We got time. We might break the rod for it, but we're going to get it. Come on, bite. Come on. Go, 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 go. Come on. Go, go, go. Don't break the rod. Oh, that was barely in time. It's all junk. Sell it all. But all you have to do to get the mermaid items is just dive. And if you find a scallop, there's a chance Pascal will appear every day. You only get it once per day per account. But when he appears, he gives you a pearl, a mermaid DIY, or a mermaid item. And when I say mermaid item, I mean one of the clothing items. And the pearls are used to make the mermaid DIYs. The DIYs just make it so you can use them, learn them. And then the outfits are just outfits. But yeah, both Northern and Southern Hemisphere have access to it. It's not exclusive to weather. It might seem weird that you can dive in freezing water, but Southern Hemisphere is allowed to do it. Even though they have literal freezing water right now. Actually, I did some diving on Southern too. There's some unique stuff that you can catch there that Northern can't catch. However, all the mermaid stuff is the same for both. Actually, I believe there's only 5 things that can't be caught without Northern or Southern. They're time travel only right now. I've caught every other one that wasn't time travel. Including one really annoying one in Southern. That might be more annoying just because we can't do it on a regular basis. But the sea pig, I think, was the hardest one for us to get. Not that it was necessarily hard to catch, it was just super rare for us to spawn. It took like hours of us trying to find it to get one. Oh! That's a Napoleon. You can tell by the size. Any size 6 is a Napoleon. If it's in the ocean like this season. It's basically the ore fish of this season. Where we used to get ore fish as the only drop, now it's Napoleon. Only during these 2 months though. It's July and August. I believe there's only 2 months. However, I've pretty much already gotten all the copies I need of them. I think we have like 4 of them in my inventory now. Which means I only think I need 1 more copy of him then. To have all the models I'll ever need. Which is actually a lot more than I thought I would catch. He seemed a lot rarer, but now that we're doing a fishing tournament, he's just dropping all over the place. Oh, we got him again. That's not a sea bass, that's him. Look at it. He's just dropping everywhere. It's the second time we've gotten second Napoleon. He seems so much rarer. And now, within like an hour and a half, we've gotten like 6. Not more. I need to see what the full count is after this round. Okay, I could theoretically try for 1, only if it's at bay, though. Nope. Wait, was that one? Yes, go for it. Go for it. Come on, we're gonna break the rod for it. Go. Go, bite. Bite. Too late. Too late. Too late. Not breaking a rod for it that late. Yeah, we got 5 Napoleon. Which means I think I only need... No, I don't need any more of them. Well, I'll still keep getting them. Since he's so seasonal. Because this is the only fishing tournament we'll have during the duration of which he exists, if I'm not mistaken. But, yeah, I believe that's all the Napoleon we need now, technically. Nice. We just need a billion more sunfish. Which I don't know what his model looks like. He might have a really cool looking model. I definitely like his coloration. But, yeah, that's all the copies we need then, right? 5? No, I need one more copy then. No, I don't. Never mind. I have exactly enough to get all models. Because we can make 2 models out of that. And still have a spare. I'll still keep the rest though, if I find any more. But, yeah, I technically have all the copies I need of it. Nice. Now I just need a billion more sunfish. As well as a billion more mahis. Actually, I need 4 more mahis. Yeah, I have a lot of Lily of the Valley. I stocked up on them while they were super cheap before the economy imploded. Which I had no way of knowing that it would have done that, but it actually kind of worked out pretty nicely. I did grab the things, yeah, I did. Okay, just making sure. But the reason I have so many is because they are obtained pretty much almost exclusively from time travel. They can be obtained without time travel. However, it is exceedingly hard to get it. And since I don't time travel, we just end up buying a bunch during a time when a lot of people were. And now a lot of people aren't needing to do it as much. So a lot of people have a lot less of them. So I was able to stock up while people were still kind of doing it a lot and had a lot in stock. And their prices were way, way lower. Like, well, the average one I have gotten was probably only 2 Nook Mile ticket cost. I think they cost like 10 Nook Mile tickets in the current economy, or something like that. They went up a lot. Which is kind of weird, because other flowers have actually gone down, or maintained their price. The Lily of the Valley actually went up. I believe they changed it, so KK now appears on Sundays if there's a Saturday event. Before it used to be on Friday. Oh, I was talking so I couldn't do the thing. Fail. But, yeah, KK used to, when there was a Saturday event, be moved to Friday. But now I believe it's moved to Sunday after the most recent patch. They did this so it wouldn't interfere with the weekly drops. Because they moved all the NPCs to weekdays. Well, they already were. But they made it a cycle so that every 2 weeks, every NPC in the game would cycle through. I still haven't seen Gullivar, but we have a 100% chance that he'll appear next week. So by next stream, we should have some Gullivar items. The new Gullivar. I have yet to get him. He has some really cool drops. He has a pirate's map rug, which is probably one of the coolest rugs in the entire game. I wish you could put it on the wall, but it's still a pretty cool rug. He has a pirate cannon. He has a pirate chest. And he has like 20-something pirate wearable items. There's a lot of pretty cool drops. The one I want the most, though, are the pirate cannons, the pirate treasure chests, and the pirate rugs. I'm not sure if I actually want anything from the clothing set. So we're probably going to get a bunch of the drops. A lot of the Gulliver clothing was worth, like, nothing compared to the actual physical objects. I'm not sure if Gullivar's clothing is going to be kind of the same way. Okay, we might have enough time if he bites immediately. No. Yeah, we got 6-6. Yeah, the virus that's spreading around is definitely something I want to try avoiding. I've been like overly cautious with it. Exceedingly. There we go. But I've always been kind of a germaphobe. So I kind of already taken precautions in the past, even prior. Like overly washing hands and stuff like that. But you gotta be careful where you go and try doing it very minimally. Try not being around as many people that often. All things I normally do on a daily basis already. One step ahead. My life is already social distancing. Before it was even a thing. I'm enough of an introvert that that's pretty much just my daily life forever. I still meet up with friends on occasion, but obviously I don't do that now with the virus going around. Not anytime soon. Also, my state's one of the highest increase as well for the virus. Because no one wants to wear masks in my state. Can you please bite? Fish, stop being blind. I can't get it much closer than how close it already is. Bite it already. Wow, this fish is blind. This has to be one of the better ones. That is such a blind fish. Oh, come on, it's even some black bass as well. Multi-fail. So much fail just occurred. That's also a bad one. Gotta catch it though. It's fishing tourney, so every single thing has to be caught. Normally what you would do if you're actually trying to catch for fish is you'd run next to all the fish that you knew would be a bad drop. However, you can't do that during fishing tournament, otherwise you're going to get almost no points. Because for the fishing tournament, it doesn't care how rare the fish is, it just cares if you catch it or not. So you have to catch everything even if they're useless. Well, yeah, you only really need to wear a mask if you're around other people. If you're just at your house or something, you obviously don't really need to be wearing a mask, for the most part. You're still on a social distance with the people you live with, though. I believe that's sea bass. I don't think that, no, it's definitely not the Napoleon. You can tell immediately from vibration. There we go. It looks like we're gonna get a 7. So we get a really lucky quick catch here. Unless we have ponds. We haven't been getting many pond drops, though. Nope, no ponds. Come on, one more drop. There it is. That'll be our last drop then. For the round. We got enough time. If we can immediately find one, we can still get it in. You found a shark? Nice. Which one? He has a lot of them this season. There's like 5 or 6 different sharks or something. I'm catching it. I don't care if timer goes up, I'm catching this. We'll break the rod for it. I believe that's blue marlin. Yeah, it's blue marlin. I don't need blue marlin copies, but I'll still take it. I'm gonna have blue marlin. Break the rod for it. Backup rod, go. Oh, I like how it has water in the box. That makes sense. Wait. Oh, it was called after the fact? Oh, apparently. Oh yeah, that would explain why the rod broke, duh. I was gonna say, where did it go? It's in my inventory already. Like, I'll start the tournament since you're doing it first. Well, there's plenty of sharks this season. They spawn pretty regularly as well. I'm not sure why. I feel like we're getting a lot less sharks during the fishing tourney. Though it could be because we're not really cycling them as much, since we're not running next to any of them. It's kind of weird because I feel like a bug tournament actually cycles through bugs quicker, but a fishing tournament actually cycles through fish slower. And the reason for that is you can instantly get them away just by catching them. Whereas fish take a lot longer to catch them compared to scaring them away with run. Which makes them cycle a lot slower compared to running. But you gotta do it that way to actually get the points. We've been averaging over 15 points each time, so that's pretty good. It's an item and a half every time, which is pretty solid. You can't talk to him. I hate when it does that. I'm scared out of the way we're running. Got it though. Yeah, it's normally a good idea to do it with another person. Oh yeah, but then again, if you have don't have online, I don't think you can. But then again, I'm not sure if you can. You might be able to do multiplayer with multiple people. I've never actually tried that, but you might be able to do co-op with the tournament. I'm not sure if that counts. I never actually tried yet. Mostly because you can't co-op in multiplayer, I don't believe. Oh no! Why'd I do that? That could have been a good fish too. Fail strong. Actually could have been Mahi, couldn't it? No, don't talk to Nox. Nox. Gosh, I'm really failing this round. Worst part was getting rid of that fish. That could have been a good catch though. Yeah, anything sold during the fishing tournament is 50% more. Which means the sharks that are worth 15,000 normally are worth 22,500 during this tournament. This season, July and August in Northern Hemisphere are actually the two most profitable bugs and fish during the entire duration of the game. No month has higher value bugs and fish during that time. It is by far the most valuable months. A lot of time travelers, when the game first started, actually went directly to those months in order to farm here. The spawn rates were also a lot different, so it was even easier for them to rack up bells that way. I just noticed we haven't gotten a single copy of that one fish that's actually less rare than Mahi Mahi that spawns here. I'm not gonna bother catching it. Not gonna make it. Yeah, we did horrible that round. Only got a 5. Only a 5. And I got rid of a fish that could have been Mahi. No, it probably wasn't. Statistically, it likely wasn't. It's probably sea bass. Yeah, it does have a oh good, we still got 14 points though. Yeah, this thing has a 500 entry fee if you're doing a solo. In multiplayer, it actually has a 0 entry fee. And I think they did that to encourage anyone to start the fishing tournament. Otherwise, people would fight over who has to spend the 500 bells. But when you do it in multiplayer, it actually has no starting fee. But 500 bells isn't that bad though. You can catch pretty much like 1 or 2 things and sell it, and then that's enough bells to start it. Going for early cast, risking it. Got it. Paid off. Get that 3-minute start catch. a lot harder to do for the fishing tournament than it is for the bug off. Because you have no way to really time it up properly. Whereas the bug off, you literally just hold A button and then let go the second it starts. Oh, that's Mahi Mahi chance. Give me that Mahi Mahi, please. We need 4 more copies. Ideally, all of them today. It's not too big a deal if we don't. But it would be better than not getting them today. Yes! 3 more Mahi Mahis to go. And we're done with pretty much all fish almost. There's still a few more that we need here and there. I think there's like about 10 or less that still need to get copies of. But we are really close to fish completion. Might even be closer to 5. We are within striking range of never needing to catch another fish ever again, technically. Theoretically, other than doing the 5,000 fish catch objective. So we can rack it up pretty heftily during these fishing tourneys. Was that a fish? That was a shadow looking like a fish. Also, I think my pond is broken. Where are all the pond drops? I don't think we've gotten a single pond drop in forever. Oh, that's too small to be Mahi, I think. What is that? That almost looks like flounder. It's either red snapper or flounder. No, could that be Traverly? That might be Traverly size. I forget what size Traverly is. It's not as rare, but oddly enough, I haven't caught a single copy of it. Nope, it's flounder. I thought. First guess was right. Nope, that's too far. Please go luck left. Luck left, luck left. Nope. Okay, looks like we're only gonna get 6 because this one's gonna take too long. Oh gosh, I failed again. Let's get one more. Maybe recheck here. We're getting really good Mahi luck. Nope. Our Mahi luck has ended. It's not even a fish there. Come on, one more catch. Where's our final catch at? Oh, where is that? Come on, we got 15 seconds left. Effectively. Where's that? Where's that? There it is. Go, go, go. No, no, no. Go, go, go. Go! Oh, we're not going to make it. We're not going to make it. Oh, no, we're going to bother. No. Get it back. Get it back. Ah. Let me go get that Mahi. Sell the rest. Which I think that's the second time in a row that Isabel actually scored higher than me. Isabel's getting much better. Gosh, I hate when it does that. 16,000. What did I have in there that was worth so much? I guess a bunch of red snappers. We got 2 full max stacks of bells now. There's actually a pretty good bell making method. Like, it's not like meta for bells, but it's definitely not bad. I think we made like 500,000 during the bug tourney, though I give it all to Isabel. Although Isabel, I'll still give you some for the drops. I'm not sure what you want for all your spears, but let me know later. We'll do it after stream, of course, like kind of like how we did last time. Just make sure to buy them all before 8 p.m. or whatever it is. And later tonight, I'll go trade with you. And whatever you want for them, let me know. And I'll buy all the drops you don't want. Because we're going to have a lot of drops. Probably around 80. Okay, this has a chance of being... there's a reason I'm stalking this fish. It looks big enough to be the Napoleon. I am pretty sure this is Napoleon. Find out in a second. It's sea bass. Good old sea bass. Why do you exist? If you think that is high, you should see what we get from roses. Like if we go sell all these reefs. I should go get an inventory of them just to show how much it is. It's pretty hilarious. We got a whole flower farm on our island that takes only like an hour to claim. And it gives like 3 million bells in an hour. So you can only claim it once every 2 days without time travel. Which is a pretty nice pacing for it, just so you don't keep spamming it. It's a nice relaxing thing to do on occasion. It's definitely wouldn't be worth really spamming. But I wouldn't be surprised if some time travelers do. It's actually the highest spells I believe in the entire game, not counting what's it called? Turnips. The turnips are really annoying to do compared to doing gold roses and blue roses. And then making reefs out of them. Hey, we finally got a pond drop. I feel like we're never getting any. Also, how blind is it? Really? Gosh, I hate when these things are blind. I had a barbed knife jaw. It's, I believe it's worth about 3,000. Kind of looks like a zebra. I don't want to keep a copy of Killifish. I'm not sure if I do. Alright, that reminds me. That bug being on that tree kind of reminded me. I should be keeping an eye out for cicada shell on trees. The chance is very unlikely. However, it is higher than 0. So I should still be lucking on occasion. Hey, that's one of the ones I need. Like, I need to definitely make sure I go keep that. So there's a singing pond that I need then. I need, actually I need 6 more copies of that. I don't believe it's that rare. However, that's actually the first one we've caught in this entire tournament. We've actually caught more mahis than that thing somehow. Oh, I forgot. Mistakes were made. Whoops. I kind of blocked my path. Mistakes have been made. Gosh, I gotta go all the way around now. I forgot I put that there. And I can't pick it back up because it's multiplayer right now. Did we make our whole island? Oh yeah, did I ever show that part of the islands? I kind of went a little overkill over there. But yes, we made almost our entire island roses. There's a reason for it. There's a really specific reason. I'll go show you the reason in a second. There's a really specific reason why. Did I sell my stuff? What? Why did it not sell? Oh, that was just the points. Sell them all. Sell, sell, sell. Okay, let me go put these all in storage real quick. And then I'll go show you the reason why half my island is roses. So we got 2 sunfish, 2 mahis. Yeah, Napoleon seems a lot more common than I thought it'd be. That snake one's kind of hiding from us, though. Almost forgot that was a thing. I deliberately dropped that. Okay, I want to show you now why half my island is roses. Let me go pick up all those reefs and sell them real quick. You'll never remember where it is with all the stuff I have everywhere. Just drop it by the rods over to the left. You won't lose track of it. But yeah, let me just go sell these real quick. I just want to show why half my island are roses right now. There's a really specific reason. That'll be obvious the second I sell this inventory. It'll be very obvious in 1 second. Your bells are safe on the ground, Isabel. The other Isabel will watch over them. I'm 1 item short. Oh look, I'll drop my bells. Look at how confident I am. Don't steal them. You'll be getting them later anyways. I go buy the things from you. But this is why half my island is roses. Specifically blue and gold. Let's see. Oops, not what I want to sell. So these are all blue rose reefs and gold rose reefs. And that is 680,000 bells. And I have enough on my island to make like 5 or 6 full inventories of those. And it takes under an hour. So that is why. That is why. Okay, let me go put these all in bank. Almost like 1,000,000 bells on us. Oh, never mind. Let's go fishing first. Then we'll go put it into bank. Also, that can also be done without online as well. However, it's a bit harder because you'd have to naturally breed a blue and naturally breed golds. Naturally breeding golds is a lot easier. Naturally breeding a blue is like the hardest thing to do in the entire game as far as flower breeding is concerned. But breeding golds isn't too bad. You have to breed 2 reds, which make a black, or black roses, or 2 red roses to make a black rose, and then you have to breed, and then you have to basically water that black rose with your gold watering can, and that's how you end up doing black roses, or gold roses. I mean. Yeah, blue rose is the rarest flower in the game. However, gold roses technically sell for more than it, just because blue roses can infinitely reproduce, whereas black roses can. Gold roses cannot. But they both have the same pluck value. They both pluck for 1,000 bells, and if you make them into a reef, it's 20,000 per reef, which basically makes it 2,000 per flower when you convert them into reefs. And it's definitely worth converting them into reefs. It takes like 5-6 seconds to make it into a reef, and it's 10,000 bell gain for those 5 to 6 seconds, which is definitely worth the time investment. Especially since you can just mash A while you're watching like a YouTube video or something. And by the time you finish the video, it's you'll have them all crafted. Assuming it's a shorter video. Here's what I normally do with it. You just aimlessly mash the A button while it crafts all of them, since they don't have a mass crafting system still. If a mass crafting system was added to the game, it would make it so much quicker. I timed it. It takes, you shave off almost half the time. Because plucking the flowers is 2 minutes longer than converting them all into reefs. And if you were capable of converting them all into reefs in like 10 seconds, if they ever made a crafting update that actually made crafting streamlined so you can actually multi-craft, it would make the method so much better for making bells. So much better that it would probably even be better than turnips at that point, as far as its bells per hour. But until they add mass crafting, it's ever so slightly slower than turnips. But turnips require a lot of hassle. Honestly, I have no intention on ever doing turnips again. It's one of the reasons half my island is roses at the moment. I want to do anything that will avoid me ever from having to do turnips again. This was the first Animal Crossing I ever did turnips in, and honestly, I regret it. Turnips are very annoying. They're very broken for bells, but they are very annoying. Also, while I'm waiting for this timer, let me go store all my bells. Speaking of bells. So you get to see our bell stack, which is also absurdly high. We are currently at 135 million. There we go. I think I also have like 3,000 Nook Mile tickets right now. Maybe even closer to 4,000 these days. I'm not sure what I want to use them on. I keep like hoarding value and then like never using it on anything. Mostly because I hate how overpriced things are when they first come out. And then by then we pretty much just naturally get everything. I'll keep the killifish, I guess. Feels weird seeing 0 bells there. Always used to keeping some amount of bells on me, though it doesn't really matter since we're going to be getting billions of bells during this. Well, not literally billions. Actually, technically for the fishing tournament itself, we're only going to get like 500,000 bells during the full duration of it. I think it comes out to about 100,000 bells per hour or so, doing fishing tourney. Which is a pretty average rate. Like, there's so many better ways to get bells. That's not a bad method. Just definitely not one of the better ones. Up, Cinnamon just got on. Hello, Cinnamon! Can you come for a little while? I guess for a little bit if you can make sure your connection is stable. I know last fishing tournament you disconnected. I need you not to disconnect. But yeah, don't come yet. Wait till this tournament's over. Oh, whale shark. Not sure if I want to keep copies of them. I feel like I already have enough. However, I'm not really that interested in 22,500 bells. That's basically 1 gold reef. I'd much rather have the copy of the fish than the bells. Even though it sells for pretty absurdly high. I don't actually need more copies of it though. I think I have like 10 in storage. I just refuse to actually sell the shark. Every single shark other than the really small one I keep saving. Just because they're only around for a very limited time. Also, please give us more sunfish. I only gotten 2 this entire time. Hey, Isabel, how many sunfish have you gotten, by the way? You don't need to answer that now, since we're kind of in the middle of one. But I'm curious. We've only gotten 2 so far. I've caught in less sunfish than any other shark so far. I'm not sure if it's actually the rarest or if I'm just unlucky. You caught in 2? Oh, we both caught 2 then. Interesting. Oh, we got 2 of the same thing. Also, can you please cast? There we go. Move forward like 1 inch and it just lets me do it now. Frog! I think I want to keep Frog. He's still going to be in drop people though next month, so... Still have plenty of time. But he has the coolest model of any of the fish. Well, not the coolest, but one of the cooler ones. He actually gets his own lily pad. Wait, the thing that I'm wearing? Yeah, it's a wetsuit. It's the one that you get from the Nook thingy. If you go to the Nook stop and you can get it for Nook Miles, it's pretty cheap. I just have a whole outfit based around it. Come on. This is Mahi Mahi chance. Oh, no, it's not. It's not that vibration. Well, then again, maybe. Nah, flounder. Did we catch anything relevant this round? I guess I caught a frog. I guess we'll keep the frog. Yeah, just go to the Nook shop thing. Oh, what am I doing? I don't want to sell. Luckily, this is just for checking it. 16.9, it's nice. Okay, I need to check my thingy real quick. I can sell. Give me that frog. Oh, I need the shark thing too. But yeah, the oh yeah, let's go wait for Cinnamon. But yeah, Cinnamon, go head over now. I'll go show the thing for Ella as well. But if you want the wetsuit that we're using, as well as the snorkel, they're right over here. They're pretty cheap. It'll take a day for them to arrive. But if you redeem Nook Miles, they're underneath this category. Somewhere's in here. There it is. Nook Incorporated Snorkels 500 Nook Miles. And the Nook Wetsuit is 800. So between the two, it's only 1,300. Which is pretty cheap. I think the tasks that we have per day, like the ones that have the extra multipliers on, are like enough. Like if I go claim some miles right now, we almost have that much. Like right there is 300 miles. That's almost an item already. A lot of these other ones are pretty quick to go do. But yeah, Cinnamon, are you heading over? Make sure not to touch anything on the ground. My ground is kind of messy at the moment. Though it's organized mess. So I'll know if you touched anything. It is very messy, but it is an organized mess. And make sure not to accidentally run on the gold roses. Or any of the flowers in general. Not the precious flowers. Well, I don't have too many valuable things on the ground anymore. I know, Cinnamon never takes my stuff. We've traded a lot of times and stuff. Always make sure to say it, though. Though I do have a lot of furniture if you guys need a couple items. The bottom left, not all the way towards the left where the more expensive ones are, but like that whole like bottom area right over there, like where all the tools are. If you guys want to grab a few furniture from that later, feel free. That pile's starting to get like so ridiculously large. So if you see something in there that you find interesting, just pick it up. Basically any of them that are on like those orange tiles by like any of them on the orange tiles right on top of the tool section, all of those are like really cheap knickknack stuff that I don't need. Some of them go as high as like 10 or 20,000 though. Alright, we start the tournament now. But yeah, I guess fish mostly at the bottom area. Either bottom left or bottom right. Kind of like between the two bays, I think, are the two main areas you want to kind of go between, Cinnamon. So like from here all the way over to the top left bay, I think is the area you'd want to stretch to. What do you have? There's more space on the right side. Or over there. That works too. What's this? Diner counter chair. Oh, thank you. Cool. Not sure if I have that color. I know I have them all cataloged, but I haven't bothered opening them all yet. Oh, there's the fish. Please stop being blind. There we go. But yeah, 3 is probably the max you can ever have for a fishing tournament. I know from last time's experience that anything beyond that started actually reducing the amount of points we got, not increasing. Because you start getting too cluttered with people. And also the amount of time of everyone just cycling through the fish to sell them and everything. Gosh, this blind fish. Dory. Yeah, hybrid flowers can sell for quite a bit. The two that sell for the most are gold roses and blue roses, which is why nearly my entire island is those two roses. And blacks because it makes more blue, golds. Though I am slowly replacing my blacks with blues. Gosh, every single one of my villagers are over here. Too bad diving doesn't count as fishing. I wish we could have a diving tournament. That would be really cool. Oh, that's the wrong way. I need one more fish. Where are they all at? There's one. Let's see what we end up scoring now. So I only scored 5, but with 3 people, that might still be higher. So we got 553. Let's see what the score comes out to. Did I have anything important? I don't think I did. No. Let's see, what's our point total to that? 14 points. We actually scored less, surprisingly, with more people. But yeah, Cinnamon, try doing from Beta Bay. Like the 2 spots that have the bay fish. Because those are the 2 main locations we actually need to cycle through. So the first one's in middle right and the other one's in top left. Like going through that area would probably be best. While both of us go from all the way from top right to bottom left. While you go from Beta Bay. Where is he? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, he hasn't sold his stuff. Yeah, Cinnamon, you need to make sure you sell your stuff immediately. Otherwise you're going to slow down the whole process. You got to be on top of that immediately. Every single time. Make sure. Also, make sure to spam through text with the quick text rather than airing it all out, so that it goes through the text quicker. I normally use the L button for it. There's a couple different buttons. I find L to be the more consistent one. Yeah, it can take a while for you to get different flowers coming up in your shop. One of the easier ways to do it now is whenever Lieb comes to your town, he normally has stuff you normally can't buy. They can still cycle through your Nook shop, but it's a little bit easier that way. He comes around once every 2 weeks, Lieb. It's not guaranteed you'll have the flower you want though, but he'll carry more flowers that day than you'd normally be able to buy. Oh, that's something. It might not be sunfish though. Nope. Gosh, stop giving me these whale things. I want the sunfish. You have a question about the physics of catching a whale shark? And as well, I'm more curious about how it fits into your pocket. Your pockets have like infinite space. Oh, that's Mahi Mahi chance. Please be Mahi Mahi. I need 4 more copies of it. Ah, sea bass. Stop looking like the exact identical shadow because you are the exact identical shadow. I thought that was 2 fish for a second. I was gonna say that's impossible to have 2 fish in here, but it's because of the thing. I know we're not gonna get it unless it bites immediately. Still gonna try though. Nope, it's too late. Too late. You get it? Oh, we got it! Hey, it actually counted. Nice. Oh, I broke my rod for it though. Worth it. Totally worth. Okay, let me go get a new rod. Maybe those... No, they're not good. Where are all those cicada shells at? I haven't been paying much attention to them, but I need to be. I'm gonna go get a rod. I'm gonna go sell and stuff. I'll be the one who starts. I'll be the last one who talks, it looks like at this point. Just getting a new rod or 2. Hey, was there anything good? Well, shark, I guess. $19 points, nice. Let's keep that going. Sell them all. Yes, sell. Next rounds. Okay, we're about to start. Everyone get ready. And go. Not yet. Gosh, how many dialogue boxes do you have? There we go. And go. A little fish trying to hide from us. There's a little shadow. Hello, Hooktail. Welcome back. This thing is still here. Oh, never mind, a new one spawned. Yeah, Cinnamon, you probably want to head back down. I'm about to take all the spawns from here, and they're not going to reload yet. I think both of us will be too close to it. And then again, if I run down, it might reload. I mean, I'll run left, I mean. We'll give it a shot. As long as someone else isn't in the area, they might respawn. Should be far enough. Actually run left. Assuming he went back down. This can actually respawn them. Where are all the fish at? They're on Isabel's side. Seriously, where's the fish at? I'm just gonna go on the other side at this point. Snapper! Come on, 2 more. Get those points in there. This is not a bait fish. Oh, yes, there is. I was gonna say. Oh, we're not gonna get in time. Oh, I might. Please bite immediately. I'm grabbing it regardless. We're not gonna get in time though. I still want to despawn it. Hey, we all got 5. Nice. Dorado! I already got all the Dorado copies I need. If anything, I'm getting way too many copies of that thing. Oh, Summer Shell. Alright, let's send him into his thing. I'll box sell mine. See, I don't need these 3. $70 points. Alright, we're good to go? Oh wait, who still has stuff in the cooler? Make sure to start at Cinnamon. You're the last person to sell. Pufferfish. The river ones are annoying sometimes, or the pond ones. I need to go evade Isabel's side again. Might be worth checking top right again. I might just cross over if Cinnamon's going right. I don't know what direction he went in. Oh, he's just sitting there. There we go. Okay, he's probably going to head back right, so we'll go check Isabel's side. We'll invade Isabel. See ya, Ella. Catch you later. Yeah, my favorite song is KK, Drongarita? What's this one called? KK Drongerer. My favorite. Hello, Isabel. I'm invading her side. I'm skipping over some part though, so hopefully you can find one there. I have invaded the side. Gosh, your side has nothing. The second I come over here, it has literally nothing. Your side has literally... Okay, there's one over here. I'm stealing it because I need to catch something. If he even wants to bite, gosh. Is it going to be that blind, really? Oh, this is going to be a 5. Assuming we catch it. Come on now. Bite. 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 Go. 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 How blind is this fish? Okay, we're only getting 4. Not going to be in time. Let's see, what do we get for that round? It should only be like 10 or something. That was a really bad round. Oh, 13. Surprised it's actually still that much. We were getting much better with only 2 people, though. 3 seems to be too many. At least all 3 of us get the points, though. Yeah, it seemed like fish just weren't responding on both sides. So you have to be careful when you run south. You can easily unintentionally scare a lot of stuff away when you run south. You should never ever run south, because you can't see where you're running and you'll scare fish away without even knowing. You should only ever run north. You can somewhat run east and west, but north is the only safe way to run, because you can actually see where you're going due to the way that vision works in this game. Guess we got so many unidentified fossils here. A whole beach of them. They're growing. That's not spawn blocked then. Anything over here? Nope. Anything on Isabel's lower left? Go check up to her bay. And then cycle back. Nope. Oh, yeah, there is one. That's what is bait blocking us. Very important to get these out of the way. They go pretty far in there, too. A little small and hiding. Alright, we should get some respawns over here. Back to my side. I should drop those statues when we do fishing tourneys. Make it so much harder to get around. Okay, there's no bay here, so there should be a pond fish then. Hopefully we can get one more. Get a 5. Ooh, shark. Looks like the smaller shark, but it's shark nonetheless. Come on, bite. Got 10 seconds. Don't make it. Come on. Come on. Go. Barely. I might break my rod. Yeah, he's gonna break my rod. Oh, good. It's not breakable yet. Hey, Gems Award tribute. Yeah, let me go check my own real quick. I don't think I've taken it a single time this stream. And we got nothing there. Well, I guess I could technically go for the pale chub. And grab it, I guess. I'll sell the rest. Okay, let's take tribute real quick. Might as well. Need those gems. What do we have? Got a 15. There we go. Almost back to 20,000 plus. Anyways, let's go sell our junk. $14 points. Sell the junk. $420. There we go. Where's the first catch at? Oh my gosh, where are all the fish? There's one. React. Stop ignoring me. Phil, don't make me evict you. Watch, you'll react. What? The fishing tournament's making them not react to anything. Their AI must be a lot different during fishing tournament. But yeah, see you, Ella. Have a good time. Like I say, I thought that was a shadow. Actually, that's a Napoleon. Almost guaranteed it's Napoleon. No, it's meant to be sea bass. Good old fake sea bass, pretending to be things. Second that vibrated is like, nope. Overestimating the size of the shadow. It's mostly the angle that does it. Okay, we gotta despawn this guy so that Isabel can get a bay fish. Oh, piranha. I almost forgot that's even a drop. I forgot how many spears of that I have. I'll save it just in case. I'm sure I have a decent amount of spears, but I don't recall. Oh, this is Mahi chance, I think? It's probably red snapper. Looks like it's size 4. We haven't got Trevorly. I think size 4 is Trevorly. Nope, flounder. Okay, looks like I can hit a 7. Might be able to hit an 8. Probably might be stealing this. Who's it biting on? This will be our last fish then. Unless it bites immediately. Go. Okay, if there's a fish right up there, I can catch it. If it bites immediately. Go, 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 go. Get an 8. It has to bite literally right now. Oh no, it's already failed. We're not gonna make it. Oh, we gotta try. Too late. Oh, I got a 7 and a 6. Cinnamon only got 2 though. Let's see. Nothing good there. Did I get anything good from drops? I can't remember. Oh yeah, I need the piranha. There we go, all sold. And now I can start the tourney. $19 points, nice. I need to be averaging close to 20 though for it to be worth 3 people. Just because of how long it takes to sell, or how much additional time it takes to sell. Which means I think we have to catch like 20 fish total between the 3 of us. Somewhere around there. That should be slightly less than that. Let's see, how much did we do the previous round? We had a 7.62. How many is that? That's 15. So I think we have to do at least 15 between the 3 of us then. Or around there. No. That's too far. Why? I meant to change the angle slightly and it went the exact same location. Okay, we can definitely get 1 more. 2 more is questionable. This many people. It might be possible. This thing will actually look in the right direction sometime soon. Okay, now it looks in the right direction, of course. Okay, I would need one right over to the left. Actually, now that he's over here, we can go double back on the other side then. Because Pier could have respawned by now, actually. Well, Pier didn't, but that spot did. probably as far as we can go. Very unlikely we can randomly get a catch in 12 seconds. If it was bug tournament, yes. Fishing tournament, no. Takes like at least 15 seconds to set up for a catch. Oh, that was a really good round, gosh. I forget if I got anything relevant. But for the sake of time, it's probably just best for me to go sell to the thing. Let me start doing this every round since it's my island. I'm the only person that can actually do this. Everyone else can do it to Nook Shop, but you have to go through a loading screen that makes it slower. Only the person that owns the island can do it this way, and then boom, done. I still need to talk to him once to get the points. And then Isabel can start, it looks like. 20 fish! How many points is that? 19 points, there we go. Gosh, we got 20 and still only got 19? That's weird. Isabel, did you take your stuff yet? Isabel? I think you still have stuff in cooler. But yeah, no one on the island can use the box except me. Everyone can use Nook, but I'd be the only one that can use box. Whoever owns the island. Isabel, you say your stuff yet? Bass. Yeah, there we go. Anything up here? Probably not, but I gotta check. Nope. Means none of this will be respawned yet. Like an hour in slight respawn area, potentially. Right now all of us should be away from the bottom right enough that it respawns. I'm not sure if I'm far enough away from pond right now for this take to respawn into pond. But then again, I think that can only be done with bay. Maybe share a different drop table. Because taking something from ocean, I don't believe increases chance that it shows up in river or bay. Or river or pond, I mean. It looks like we can get a 7 here. So we're almost at the 3-hour mark. How many points we have? Ooh. Grab that, go let me. I've never seen how Vec was doing in this game. I don't think I've ever seen his island yet. That's probably the end of the line. Points. Okay, that's so weird. We can get that many and get 19 points, yet also score like 20 and still get 19 points. I honestly have no clue how that scoring system works. Doesn't make any sense. I found my first catch. So close to the starting line. Okay, this is the 1/3 mark of the fishing tournament then. But yeah, send them in. Any drops you don't need, let me know. Because we still need it for our souvenir shop. Our eventual souvenir shop. But I'm not sure what building I'm even putting that into. So we have a lot of buildings. The Flick building will be the bug area. The CJ building will still be the fish area, which we have the Mermaid top floor in. Which is probably going to stay that way. The cast character will end up being like a DJ kind of place. Like we'll make that into kind of like a nightclub kind of thing. We might end up making a, what's this called, account? A, gosh, what's his name? Gosh, why can I not remember his name? I never played any game that had him in, so that's probably why. A Brewster, and we'll make that into like a cafe house kind of area. Blather's house will be kind of a museum kind of area. And then we'll still have one more house, and then the other one's just a tent. We might eventually make the tent into something. Honestly, over time, I'm probably going to consider just getting rid of that tent and make it a whole nother house to decorate. I don't know, we'll see. It's kind of cool having a random tent, though. It's not something you normally get to see in a town, since they get taken out of really quickly. The second you get a house upgrade, boom, no tent anymore. The only tent you have is the one where villagers come in. But unless you scan an amiibo, you don't even have that every single day. Normally you don't have it. Often then you do. Oh, that could be sunfish. Give me that sunfish. Come on, nope, it's the small one. You can tell the second the vibration starts, there's almost no vibration. Oh, that might be too low. Oh, no, it's good. Come on. There we go. Okay, we can get one more in, hopefully. Hopefully have like a pearfish or something. You know you want to be a mahi-mahi. Ooh, I'll grab this, I guess. Actually, we could probably get both of it bites quick enough. Go now. 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 Oh, this one was too slow. 10 seconds not going to be enough to get whatever's up here. If there's even anything up here. Might as well start running back now. Oh, just out of curiosity. Oh, nothing was even there. Any Sakito shells? Nope, all junk. All junk. Oh, you got another sun. Nice. Make sure to save it. Very nice. Have you sold your stuff yet, Isabel? This round? I assume not. Oh, okay. Just making sure. Oh, you'll be the one who starts then. I wasn't sure if you already did since I got here later. Okay, I don't need to sell because I already did this. Yeah, the pond drop doesn't like to drop for whatever reason. Pond is weird. It's been dropping very rarely. Not sure why it hasn't been spawning as much. Where are all the fish at? Okay. I'm guessing in 5 seconds. We'll cast right now. Go. Prediction catch. Too early. It's gonna break. I have failed. Rip rod. Mistakes have been made. Really? No! Don't do the same exact location. There we go. Hello, Hugto again. Welcome, welcome. That was a really quick fight. Gosh, we would have been on pace for a really good score if we actually would have gotten that one instantly when it started. Still not bad, though. Looks like we might get a 6 or a 7. Dory. I wonder if I should save a couple copies of her. Ooh, that could be a drop. I think it's slightly too small though. Wait, we're on top for 7. Theoretically, maybe if we really lucky next catch. I have to get it like near instantly right now. He just has to bite immediately for me to have a chance. Go. No! I was just hoping it would. Oh, that's bad. I'm not gonna get it now. But make sure to get the bait fish. These are the most important ones to take because these actually spawn block. Bait fish and pond fish are the most important ones to grab due to spawn blocking capabilities. Nice, this is a scout for next round. Is there anything here? Yes, there's one right in the corner there. I'm just gonna keep the anchovy and sturgeon, I think. 19 points. If we can keep up 19 with 3, that's not too bad. As long as we're really quick about selling. Wait, you're heading away? Do you need to go store your stuff? Or are you saying that I didn't sell? I should have sold all. Oh, you have to go make lunch? Oh, okay. I'll catch you later then. Thanks for stopping by. Feel free to come back later then. No, just be Cinnamon and me then. Okay, Cinnamon, can you cover left side? There's a few catches on right side that I need for all of the copies that we need to get. Since I need to catch like 8 of some fish in order to make models of them. But if you could cover left while I cover right, that'd be great. Really appreciate it. So let me catch this. This makes me seem like it's a, what's his name? It's probably black, sea bass. Well, even after 300 points, you still keep getting drops. Every 10's still an item. I think like the first 200 or so is like guarantee one of every item. But you still keep getting items afterwards. There's a lot of pretty cool drops. I would say overall the fishing tourneys rewards are better than the bug one. Good old fish disappearing. Yeah, start it up when you can. Cover left, I'll cover right. And we just got a save from Isabel leaving, so we're all saved up to this point, which is really good. So even if we get any disconnects or anything, we'll be solid. Oh, that's our first Taverley. I'm actually surprised because I was getting a lot of those. I'm really surprised it's the first one we got. Because that's, from my experience, that's more common than Mahi Mahi. Yes, we've actually gotten, like, what, 2 or 3 Mahi Mahis, yet only one of him. Which is kind of interesting. Because from my experience, Mahi Mahi is way rarer. Yet we've gotten more Mahis than Taverleys this time around. Very strange. They're both available for a while, though. We still got like another 4 months. We got the rest of this month and another 4 months for Mahi Mahi and Taverley, if I'm not mistaken. And then Tuna comes back around as well. Oh, this can actually be something I need. Waiting till it turns. You know that I was just about to say that. The second I cast, it's gonna turn around. I hate that so much. These pond ones really love doing that. There's a drop I need in pond, though. I still need 6 more copies of it, actually. It's one of the reasons why we have a pond here. I believe it's the size of it, too. Nope. Well, actually, I believe that is the size, but carp blocks it a lot. Which is annoying. It looks like we'll be able to get our standard 7. It's about what normally happens when you have a whole side. At least what we've been averaging anyways. Should be able to get one more in 30 seconds. Pretty decent amount of time. I'm surprised there's no bay one. There's our catch. Ooh, that's bad. Come on. We still got time. Stop being blind. It's right there. Oh, if he doesn't bite it, we don't get it. No! Ah, it's too blind. Okay, that wouldn't have been enough time. Even if the instant bought a bit. Rip, only got 6. Why am I doing this? Oh yeah, I'll catch it properly, that's why I checked it. I knew we caught something of relevance. Knew there was something. Though I already have plenty of copies of him. I forget if I ever made the second model yet though. It's an easy way to check. I think I might have. And even if I didn't, I have like 7 in storage. I technically don't need more copies of him, but he's rare enough that I might as well keep him just in case. Let me double check. I have a setup over here. Did I ever make the second Towerly model? Yes, I did. I already got 2 of them. So the rest are just literal spares for whatever. What did you just ask? Let's see. I'm not sure what you asked. I'm not sure what you mean by the 3. But if you mean the 3 trophies, even if you spend all your points, as long as you scored at least 300, which I'm pretty sure we did by now, you still get the trophy. Start up the Tourney whenever you get the chance. Okay, I'll take the bay one first, so it unblocks it. It's a really annoying spot, though. I almost feel like catching it before it even starts. We'll go for it now. Problem is it's going to be too far. That's going to take like 10 seconds for it to even bite. Come on. That's close enough for you to bite. Come on now, fish. Stop being so blind. Can barely even get any closer. That hole, which I'm actually going to keep, just because I believe that this is the last month to actually get it. And this is the last fishing tournament between that not being a drop table. It's not that important of a model though, we already have it. But again, I always like having backups. I'd rather have too many copies of everything than not enough. Because I know the second I don't get a spare copy of something, I'm only going to accidentally release it at some point. And then not have a spare. Or think I made a model out of something, and then realize later, oh, it's not in drop table anymore, and I don't have the model of it. Could be the worst. No, I've been really cautious about that so far. But we're about to lose a lot of drops in 2 months. The end of August loses like 30 drops or something. Mostly all the tree bugs. Because we got 21 new bugs this season. Almost all of which are on trees. We'll be watching out for those cicada shells. Haven't really been paying too much attention. We've still seen 0. Only gotten 2 total. I need 3 more. Okay, I think we have enough time. Please bite immediately. Go, bite. Got it. Barely. Well, might even be in time for not breaking rod, too. Barely. Give me that tadpole. You know what? We're already in here. Might as well grab all 3. I think we have enough Mimos. 16 points, nice. Yeah, it's weird. With 2 people, it actually almost kind of goes quicker. It's kind of weird how it is. Sell. Okay, there we go. I'm shipping toward that space I have left. Still plenty. There's our first catch. All ready to go. Isabel, not sure if you're ever still lurking, but whenever you're back, just let us know. And we can get you back in. Because we will be doing it the full time. So we got like 5.5 hours. Gotta get all that grind in. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this trophy set, because this will be the first time ever, assuming you still get the trophies, which I'm pretty sure you do. We'll have like a duplicate set of it. It's not really going to be that useful to have another set. I'm sure what we'd really bother doing with them. I think the most useful set to have another one would probably be the houses, because you can actually use them as decoration. Which I could theoretically get a max house for every single one of the houses that we have. I just haven't set up enough decoration in each house to do it. Plus it would take like 2 months for it to actually could cycle through every drop without time travel. But we can technically get a gold trophy house per house. However, it would require getting a 150,000 point house for each one. And then waiting several weeks for it to actually give all the rewards 1 week at a time. Don't move. Good. Looks like we're on streak for 8, possibly 9, depending on how spawns go. Please tell me we have a spawn up there. Can't see far enough. It doesn't look like we do. Let's go check real quick after we catch this. Nothing else. That might be a chance to respawn pond. I'm pretty sure there's nothing there. We might be better off going down. Yeah, there's nothing there. Gosh, I almost didn't see that little guy. Please bite quick. Come on. Give us that 8. Super quick bite. There we go. There's our 8. Any cicada shells? Doesn't look like it. Did I grab anything useful? I can't remember. That's all worth getting rid of. Get rid of it all. 70 points. Anything 15 plus with 2 is pretty good. There's our bells, and let's get the next round rolling. Yes, we know 3 minutes, all that. Yes, yes. There you go. First catch, already good to go. Oh no! First one I think I scared away with running. That's why you don't run right or left. Only north is the safest way to run. At least I ran against a useless fish. I've been awful if it was a natural good fish. No pond drops. I don't see anything immediately up there, but we can't see all the way yet. There's still a chance there's a high spawn. So there's not a low spawn there. Oh, never mind. Oh, it was so thin I couldn't see it. Okay, there's definitely not a high spawn there, though. Oh! That was a quick bite. Wasn't expecting him to. I didn't even see what was even on that tree. Making everything run away. Round 2 on this guy. Give us that eel. Yeah, he's biting really quick. Quick little biter. Speaking of little, at least we can still hit a 7, it looks like. We will catch this, and then we likely have baby spawn. Oh, oh, is that a? No, that's too small. That's sea bass. Thought that was a Napoleon for a second. That's definitely sea bass. Also, those water bugs in Bay are very annoying. They keep looking like fish as well, but they're both just bugs. That's all we're selling. Nothing good to keep. Get rid of it all. Here's what our points are at right now total. Is there any way to check your points without just spending any? I'm sure there is. First catch already ready to go. Well, how much fossil space do we have left here? Let me figure out something to do with all these fossils. I don't know, maybe we'll identify them and save whatever ones we kind of want a lot of. Like, I feel like I could use a lot of amber. It's pretty cool looking. Though it might just be better to sell all these and then use the profit from selling all of them to buy amber. There's a chance we specifically get amber, and a few others that we might actually want is pretty low off our random fossil drops. Also, you can technically make fossil door plates out of them, though I don't think that's efficient to do so. Compared to just like selling the fossils or whatever. Like, you could literally like sell them for more to Nook probably than what the object is actually worth. Plus, it requires other crafting material beyond just a fossil. I should start any second now. Kind of want to preemptively cast, but I'm not sure when Cinnamon's gonna start. You need a rod? There's a bunch of rods on left beach. Or from the store. I have a whole rod section. Left beach probably still has like 3 or 4 sitting there. Plus there's a whole rod section on the thing that's marked with rods. And X sells them. How many rods do I have on me? Oh, just the one. I still have backup rods on the beach, I'm pretty sure. Right, there we go. I'm going for it. Going for it. Got it. Got a few second head start. Come on, bite. What are you doing? Bite already, there we go. Oh, no pure fish. Do we have a pond fish? I can't see from this angle. Yep, instant bite. That's what we want to see. Every single time. Barbed knife jaw. No wonder why he bit so quick. He has the jaw to do so. This is probably seahorse. There's only 2 possible ones, seahorse or clownfish. There is no in between. It's either one or the other. There is nothing else in drop table right now. That small of a shadow. Seahorse is. I thought it was a fish for a second. It was just water. There's a fish. Sea bass. Fail. Oh, this can actually be something. It's either a rana or that one weird one, or black bass. Yep, or black bass. And we don't have enough time, even if we get a shadow immediately. I'm already in here, might as well keep the butterfly, I guess. So the rest. $17, nice. Sell, sell, sell. Yep. Good to go. Alright, where's our first catch at? Nope, none there. Yep, there it is. Yeah, we could probably predict it in 3 seconds. Go. Whoops. Oh, there we go. I probably would have been good then if it actually would have connected initially. That would have been ever so slightly late. But oh well. Okay, start. Not the best, not the worst. We definitely don't have a fish up there. I can do a really quick peek, but it's almost guaranteed no fish. Okay. We're on track for 8. Oh, until he didn't bite. Oh gosh, why did you not bite from that? Never mind, we're at 7. Scratch that. Oh, come on! Especially if they want to take that many bites to consider wanting to go. Here really does not want to spawn. Oh, so I'm surprised by the lack of sharks. I feel like I always see so many more sharks when it's not a fishing tournament. Or maybe it's just because it's really obvious when you see a shark in the water. So if you see one just randomly during a day, it's like, oh, let me go grab the shark. And it seems like you're getting a lot of sharks. Because the amount of sharks you're getting relative to not shark is very high. Since you're just taking sharks every single time you see a fin. Whereas during fishing tournament, you're taking literally everything. Which makes it seem like less shark. I still can try pulling off a 7. You have to have double left though. If we cycle back to right, it might be cutting it tight. Oh, there's one. I don't think we'll have a second. We gotta get lucky when we cycle back to the right side. I'm not even sure if we moved far enough to really get a respawn. I might have a pair respawn, but it's a little bit of a walk. Okay, you're back. Okay, Cinnamon, after you sell, make sure not to start next round. We'll get Isabel back in. It'll also be a good time to get us an autosave. Since her coming in will save for us. As eel will be the last one. Please tell me that's correct. I'm just gonna wait it out. Please move into it. Ah! Okay, we'll try again. Please bite immediately. You can still get it. I might break the rod for it. We got it. I think the rod broke for it though. Yeah, it definitely did. But we got it. It's so much easier to accidentally break a rod during fishing tourney compared to bug. I do have to say, after doing bug tournament, I actually do prefer the bug tourney. The rewards for this tournament is so much better, I would say. It's kind of weird. Like, the gameplay for bug tournament, I prefer more. But the rewards for fishing tournament, I personally find to be much better. Not that the bug rewards are bad. But I feel like bugs doesn't really have a lot of good rewards. Whereas a lot of rewards from fishing one can be useful. Maybe not to exceedingly high amounts, but at least some capacity. They have a lot more applicable use. 16 points. Anything 15 plus is what we want to see. Oh, did I sell? I need to go sell. And then let's go wait till Isabel comes in. Yeah, to search for friends, same thing as always. Come on in whenever you're ready, Isabel. Okay, now let's wait. And now we wait. Oh yeah, no point in trying to find a fish spawn. It's gonna despawn the second she gets here. While we're waiting, I guess start putting this in storage. Overfill our storage. Okay, let's go farm those points. Still got 5.5 more hours of fish tourney. Actually, when I used to go crabbing, that's probably about how long I've actually gone crabbing for. Like, you'd normally leave in the morning, get there around that time. And you'd probably wouldn't get back till like 5 or 6. You just tend to do it during the day. I'm gonna go store all this. Gonna be annoying putting them on the other account from here. But we'll do it later. Because we don't need to worry about these smaller ones. Why does it feel like we're running out of room? Let's see how much storage do we have left. I only got 19. I'll start trying to mostly just keep the bigger ones then. Because other than tadpole, nothing is actually leaving drop people, I don't think, fish-wise. If whoever wants to start the tourney, feel free to do so. Oh, there it goes. Is that a... No, that's... No! Pretty sure that was sea bass. Oh, this is mahi chance. Oh no, never mind, it's shark. Didn't see the fin. Please be sunfish. I don't need any other shark but sunfish. Not sure why, but it never wants to give me sunfish. Also, this shark is extremely blind. I don't know, what's the blindest shark that we have in drop table? I'm not sure. Oh, this should be sunfish. Yeah! That's what I'm looking for. Good morning, John. Welcome. That's what I'm looking for. Anchovy. Pretty sure I have enough spare copies of that now. Maybe more than enough. But again, I'd rather have too many than none, though. I don't think we scored a 21 or higher yet. Not sure if we'll be able to. I think we'd all have to score 6 or 7 or something. good at high. Alright, we can easily get a 6 here. 7 will be questionable. Actually, even the 6 might be questionable at this point. Where's my fish? Here, you'll get that one. I'm surprised there's none in Bay. That's our last fish. Come on, cast. Cast! Go! It's gonna be tight. Should be able to get it though. As long as it doesn't hesitate forever. Gotta get that sunfish. Alright, let me go sell to Nook. Be quicker. Let's see, I'll keep that. I'll keep that. I'll sell the other 4. Points! There we go. Nice. Not bad. There you go. I already sold mine because I can just do it like this. Get that quick sell in. But yeah, Cinnamon, start it when you're done selling. Alright, let's go find our first catch. Let's try finding one a little bit further away since Cinnamon will be going over here. There we go. We'll do this one first. We should be going any moment now. We'll go for it now. This might be a little too early. Come on. Where's the start? Ah, too early. Too early. Get rid of that mackerel. That was like 3-4 seconds too early. So much harder to time that compared to Bug Tourney. Mostly because bugs have like 0 delay, and a fish has like 10 seconds, if not more sometimes. And it's such a high variable with it too. It could be like a few seconds to like 20 seconds sometimes. Ooh, wrong spot. So I like how this diving outfit has basically become my new uniform, because you need to have a diving suit on in order to dive, and because I always like diving, I just like always leave it on. I don't think I've taken it off a single time since I've accidentally misclicked it, or that's pretty much it. I think that's literally the only time I've taken it off, was from misclick. Ever since it came out. Okay, Pair likely did not respawn yet, but top right would have. Still checking it though. Pond, surprisingly. I don't think we have one up there. I'm just gonna check real quick though. Here might be respawns. Alright, we're gonna at least get one more. Get this one. Base probably respawned by now. We're not gonna be able to make it though. This will be the last one. We're only gonna have 10 seconds. Even if it was an invisible sight right now, it wouldn't be quick enough. Do I want to keep any of these? No. Let me just sell it this normal way then. Just too many to sell to the box. No worries, Cinnamon. We still score 16 though. But yeah, whenever you do get a really small amount, just put it into your inventory, and then you can just release it like between rounds or something. Because going through all of his dialogue box just for one fish is pretty time consuming. Oh, shark. Hopefully it's sunfish. We know sunfish. I think I need one more sunfish to make another model. Because I need to make sure I keep a spare. Technically, I want to keep 2 spares of sunfish. One is for our museum. The other one is just because it's fun to show it off. It's the only fish in the entire game that covers the entire body. Okay, I'm making prediction in 4 seconds. Oh, I should have went for it. I got it slightly late, but still good. That's a small thing. This is a quick catch. Please turn around, turn around, turn around. Wow, I just turned around perfectly. And it bit perfectly. Wow. That was super quick. Good job, Bluegill. Oh, we already got a respawn here. And it's a bait block as well. That was a quick respawn. I wasn't even outside of its range. So I guess technically it's so far out in the ocean that it just figured, hey, I might as well just spawn. Paris, move. Villagers in the way. Not as much in the way as they could potentially be. Still pretty in the way though. Red snapper. Oh, I just saw a butterfly I might want to catch. I'm gonna resist. If it was a queen, I would have went for it. But I'll skip on that. We still have a bug tourney later this month. We're gonna catch 1.5 billion of them by then. Honestly, I probably have like a few dozen of them just sitting around. I do still feel tempted to get it. Though I think the only thing that would distract me enough from fishing tourney to go for it are cicada, shell, and what's it called? Queen. If we saw cicada, shell, or queen, that would be the only thing good enough to distract me from the fishing tourney, as far as bugs are concerned. The piranha. I think I'll keep the piranhas. I forgot how many spears I have. It's still there. I might have to get it between the rounds. If it's still there after all that time. It might be. It is very tempting. There's one at top right. We can still get one more catch before round ends. Hopefully there's a top right catch. Got it. Don't miss. Oh gosh, I already missed. Come on, bite. Got it. Alright, let's go catch that bug. Hopefully it's still there. Give me that butterfly. Where'd it go? Come Watch, it probably despawned. Hey, it's still here! Give me that. I like all the shimmery wing ones. Every butterfly with shimmery wings must be caught. Also, let's reset for Sakita Shell. Because Sakita Shell. I'd be like the last person to sell right now. No, that's not Sakita. Why on earth is this shell so rare? It's worth 10 bells. Pay like 100,000 bells each. Too bad you can't buy them directly. Looks like I'm starting a round. Just grab Piranha and sell. How many points we get? I think we call it 8. 16 total? 20 points! Nice. It's 2 whole drops. And we'll start it up. Never mind, that's selling them all. Oh wait, never mind, you haven't sold the thing yet. Okay. I'll let you do the thing then. Okay, where's our first catch? There it is. Pretty sure that's sea bass. I don't think that's big enough to be a thing. Okay. I'll make my prediction in 3 seconds. Go. Okay, that was okay prediction. Been a few seconds closer, but it's really hard to tell sometimes. Better slightly late than too early. If it's too early, you waste a lot more time. Gladys, get out of the way. No, bay? Or not bay, I mean, no pier. Ooh, that's a miss. Phil, you're in the way of my aid press. I don't want to accidentally talk with you. Okay, since Cinnamon's going top right, we'll probably cycle back down. The only problem is Pier's probably not getting respawned because we're too close to it. Yep, no respawn. No Sakita shells on the things either. I'm keeping an eye on them on occasion. Oh, can you please go? There we go. It's definitely close enough for you to bite. Come on. Ah, no spawns. I was wanting to go check Isabel's side, but just I go back here. Surprised Spirit didn't get her drop yet. Okay, looks like we're gonna get 5. Depends if Cinnamon's in top right. Otherwise, we'll probably get 6. Hello, Super. Welcome. Oh yeah, we're gonna only get a 5 then. This probably hasn't even respawned yet. Oh yeah, that's good. But that means everything might respawn on my way back then. Because he'll be far enough away. Because if he's by bait by now, we'll get respawn on everything else in between, hopefully. But we only need 1 respawn because we don't have more time for anything else then. This round. Okay, there we go. That'll be it. Bring that sea bass. Oh, I think we have enough time if we get a pond instantly. Highly doubt it though. Nope. Not enough time. Let me check the trees. Scare everything away. Sakita shells. Stop hiding. Stop hiding from me! Wait, I don't think I got anything good. You got 7, nice. Let's see what's the total on points. What do we get this round? Something good? 19 fish. 80 points, nice. Yeah, Cinnamon I think did the best round, didn't he? Very nice. Yeah, it's definitely something you get better at over time. I guess as this thing goes on. Yeah, let me go find first fish. There's one all the way in top left by the thing. Must check trees. These trees are set up so bad to try to find a cicada. Gosh, where even are all the drops? They must all be in butterflies right now. Oh no! I just scared the thingy away. We'll catch this one first. There's another one right up there. Got a lot of fish over here. Okay, I don't want to make a prediction cast yet. I'll say in 6 seconds. Because I'll probably get it on second bite. Oh, there it goes. Too late. And wrong angle. Gosh. Please get right angle already. There we go. Come on. Actually took a while to bite. Got the butterfly. The zebra thing. We do have a spawn up there. Gotta check. Because then that happens. It's only gonna give us a sea bass, but still catch, nonetheless. Still counts. Still counts. What on earth? Come on now. No! It's not fair. Please turn around right into it. There we go. We are on track for 6 though. 7 if we get lucky on spawns near us. No bayfish either. Surprised. Oh, he's trying to catch that. Okay, we should have 2 or 3 fish over here then. Maybe we need to go get. Here might have respawned by now as well. Nope. No, we can still aim for 6. Where are they all though? There's one. We might have pond spawn. Oh, there's the other. If the other one bites quick, we can actually pull off a 7. Oh no, this one's taking too long. Never mind. We'll just make sure we get the consistent 6 in. Maybe we shouldn't miss this. It is a sea bass after all. That's flounder, the other sea bass. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say hi to the trees. Nope. No good drops. Gems Award tribute. I should probably go take it too. I keep forgetting to. Not before I do. Let me go grab whatever we needed here. You know, I'll just sell it normally. Let me start grabbing it though. sell the fish as soon as Cinnamon finishes here. Let's spam quick that. Take our tributes. There we go. 13 gems. We're almost back to 20,000 plus. Soon TM. Right in time for next patch as well. Next patch is probably on Tuesday, and we'll probably have 20,000 by then as well. So work out quite conveniently. These Gems of War should be getting patched on Tuesday. Almost guarantee. There we go. Our points should be doing pretty good right about now. I assume we're about at 1,000. Or not 1,000 yet, I mean on pace for 1,000. I'm pretty sure we're at about 700. I don't know, I'll have to find out. That'd be funny if we actually scored more than Bug Tourney. I'm pretty sure overall by the end of it I scored about 1,100 at the end of Bug Tourney. First fishy tourney, I think we only did about 700, but we had a lot of disconnects and stuff, which slowed it down drastically. Yeah, just keep reminding me. Works out well. Works out very well. That way we can both get it. Plus, that reminds me, when we do the bug tourney... Oh, I didn't mean to scare that. I need to keep extra copies of those little bug fly things. I already have all the models, but I haven't been keeping any spears of them. Compared to some other things. I'm always paranoid that I'll just like randomly release it at some point. And given that those things have such a small window of actually appearing, definitely don't want to do that. Like Southern Hemisphere doesn't even get them for a while either. I don't think Southern gets it till like February. Maybe January. That's still ages away from August. Come on, that's the second pure fish I got away on accident this round. Keep overrunning in that direction, not stopping. Okay, top right has a chance to respawn, everything else not so much. Gosh, we didn't even get that. That's bad. Now we're gonna have like no fish here. Oh, pond actually respawns. I want it to move because the second I cast, it's gonna move. There we go. And that'll make it so we consistently get it. Problem is top right's still not going to respawn, so I gotta go move bottom right. I think we're still too close. He's gonna move, but hopefully he moves into us. Good. Oh, we're on track for 7. Even 8 if we get a really quick next catch. Let's at least aim for one more though. Let's not scare away the pearfish this time. Okay, take a course. The one time I'm like super cautious on pear, there's no pearfish. No bait either. Oh no, I might not be able to get a 7. I don't think it would have respawned by now. I'm stealing this. Never mind, I can't steal it. Okay, it looks like we're only getting a 6. Guess I can just get one right over here like instantly. Nope. It's gonna be too tight. I'm just gonna sell instantly. I don't think I got anything useful. How are the cicada shells doing? Cicada shell? Any cicada shell? Nope. Not seeing any. wonder if you even can spawn in multiplayer. I would assume so. It's just ultra rare regardless. I don't know why they made it so needlessly rare. That might be slightly off. Oh no, it's good. If it'll ever move. Was it 1,364? I wasn't keeping track of exact. Oh, wow. I just saw a fish spawn right in front of me. That's weird because you normally only see that animation when you're doing fishing bait. It's very rare to see that otherwise because you have to be outside of its spawn range, but move into its spawn range while it's still spawning in. Yeah, 1,300 actually sounds a bit closer to what we actually would have gotten. I didn't keep track of exact points, so I kept taking the rewards like every couple hundred. That'd be pretty insane if we actually beat it with fishing tourney score. We could potentially. I'm not sure why people always say fishing tournament score so much worse. Because it actually scores pretty similar, even without fishing bait. Like, that's two things I don't understand that people normally mention. That fishing tournament's like drastically lower. And while it is slightly lower in points, it's definitely not drastically lower. And the other thing is that everyone always uses fishing bait. I really do not feel like fishing bait is needed for these tourneys at all. So it would be interesting. I wonder what your score would be if 8 people used fishing bait the entire time. Like as optimally as possible. What your score would be. Please bite immediately. Go, go. 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 Barely. He's gonna break my rod, but it's worth it for an 8th catch. While we're here, let's check shows. Cicada shows? Nope. Let's go despawn them. Despawn everything. Nope. None of your cicada shows. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. We don't have any good drops, we'll sell it all. Did Cinnamon already sell stuff? He said he was getting a rod, but I'm not sure if he sold yet. Points, nice. What do we get from the pool? Should be about 20,000. Oh no, never mind. At least we didn't get any big ones. Got a lot of fish, just not value fish. Yeah, there's normally rods on ground, so that we don't have to keep going in and out. That's why I put them all over there. Oh, so that could actually be big enough to be a, what's his name? It's probably sea bass. It's hard to tell from this angle, but it is potentially big enough to be a, Napoleon. Hey, where's Cinnamon? Cinnamon! How many poles are you buying? So buying multiples is a good idea, though. Come on, Cinnamon. There it goes. Please cast. All good, no worries. Ah, see that. I was afraid so. Always hardest to tell from the bottom angle. I think the easiest way to tell is if it's to the right or left of you on its actual size. Because when it's right below you, it's kind of hard to tell its size because the depth perception. We have a top right spawn. Biggest issue right now is the whole bottom right side's not going to respawn. If we're both in the area. So Cinnamon's checking it. Okay, now we're kind of both out of the area enough that it might respawn. Never mind. Everything from Pier onward should be respawned, as well as this area, which isn't yet. It had a chance to be. I'm surprised Pier's actually not respawned. Good, I almost scared that away. I thought I did for a second when it turned around like that. Yeah, that's definitely sea bass. Or that flounder thing. Same difference. They're both useless. We got nothing up here at Bay, which makes me assume there's something at Isabel's Bay. So if the way Cinnamon went, I'd have to go left if I knew for sure he went right. If he went right at this point, it'd probably respawned by now. Regardless, it'd be the way to go. There's one, yep, and respawn. It's not pure, but still respawn. Okay, no more way we can get another one out. This is fun. Is anything even over here? Yes, give me that. That's Mahi Mahi chance. I don't care if it's part of it right now. Yeah, it's sea bass. Why? Why must you forsaken us? Get out of here, sea bass. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that's not cicada shell. I wish if you just left a cicada there forever, it would eventually just make a cicada shell. Why is that not my mechanic? These cicada shells. Stop being so rare. It's worth literally 10 bells. Alright, do I even have anything? Oh, so it looks like I'm starting this time. Nope, nothing good. Nothing good. $90 points. Seems like we're getting pretty consistent 19. Random Isabel going across my screen. Yeah, we finally get started for once. Because I got distracted by trees. I'm pretty sure we'll go an entire bug off. The next bug off without getting a single cicada shell. I'm placing my bets now on 0 cicada shells for next bug off. Despite the fact that we're literally cycling bugs. Pier has a chance to respawn now, as well as everything in that area. Goldfish. Surprisingly, that's actually the first goldfish we caught this entire time. Though it's not relevant because we already got them all. Oh, quick fight. Probably sea bass there. Or flounder. Must be better than top right at this point. We have some amount of respawn here. Nope, nope. Nope. Single one. Better than none though. Still can aim for 6. 2 within a minute with 3 people should still be doable. On track for 7 if we can get a quick next one. Oh, do, do. I need you to turn. Please move into it. Perfect. Not perfect. We can still make 7 though. We just need to find one and not get trolled by it. Small one. Hopefully it bites quick. Perfect. There's your 7. Cicada shell check. How's the trees doing? Nope. 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 The all elusive cicada shell. Route. I'm not sure how many goldfish I saved. I guess I'll keep one. Isabel, did you sell yet? Wait, did Isabel sell? My bad. Yeah, Isabel, you still have stuff in the cooler. Wait, who has stuff in the cooler? It won't let me start. I got all mine. Prediction shot right now. 3, 2, 1, go. Got it. Nice. There you go. That was about as close as we could have really predicted. Nibble fish. Why do I feel like I don't have a model of that? It's one of those weird ones where I feel like I haven't gotten it just because it's just a weird common one. As I say that, that's literally the first copy we've gotten of it the entire time. But there's a lot less river spots on this islands. Because the only river spots are bay currently. So they got rid of top river. Also, Sterling looks weird when he has a helmet on his head. Or a hat on his head. Because he's wearing a helmet with a hat on top of the helmet. Which is pretty funny. A little bit of a head weird conflict there. I'm gonna risk it. Good. Sometimes it likes going in weird directions. More often than not, it's gonna turn to a direction that's different than the direction it's currently furthest to the corner in. So if it's in like bottom right corner there, it was more likely that it would have turned to somewhere in top left. It's not always the case, but it's statistically more likely, since it likes to pick a random location within the thing. It's more likely that the location is different than its current direction if it's already in a corner. So if it's in a corner, casting it to its opposite side is actually the most common way of getting it. Oh, he's a little bit in the middle here, so we can't really do a good one. But still close enough. But whenever it's directly in a corner, just cast to the opposite side of it, and you're pretty much always going to get it, even if it turns immediately. Oh, so we're on track for 8 or 9. This might be our first 3-player 9. At least for this fishing tournament anyways. Come on, one more. Got 25 seconds. Depends how lucky we get on spawns over here. Come on. Where is it? We might have a bay one. Ah, no bay spawn. Where is it? Oh, we might not make it. We gotta get it. Where is it? No! Oh, good, we got it. Oh, no, come on. You have to bite immediately. Go, go, go. Come on, bite now. Oh, it's not gonna make it. It's not gonna make it. Oh, I'm still catching it in my first rod. Rip. Ah. Fail. I did not bite quick enough. I'm keeping that. I'm keeping that. Keeping that. I might keep that. Why not? Everything else will not keep. So let me go sell. Before we do that, let me get a chat. So we can claim our points. And then we sell, and then we let Cinnamon start. 20 points. Nice. That's 2 drops each. Means we just spawned 6 drops. Yeah, congrats on the 7. We did really good that round. I'm surprised they only gave us 20 points. I think that was our best round yet, actually, overall score. Can you please click the right ones? There we go. Come on, move it. There we go. Okay, what do we need? Where are all the fishies at? I might take this one. This is the closest one to cinnamon, however it is spawn blocking the thing. No, don't move around. Watch is gonna move around. Yep, got it. It's gonna move around again the second I went for it. Okay, we got it this time though. Already got it. Mine. Oh, I haven't caught any guppies this time around. I have plenty of guppies, I think. But I might still save it. Because I always forget what I have in storage and what I don't. I thought I saw a mosquito shell for a second. I was like, gotta get it. But now it's not. Where are all the fish? The bugs ate all of our fish. I'm so paranoid about it. Like every single time it looks like one, it's like, nope. There's one orangish one that looks a lot like it. That isn't it. Also, seriously, where are all the fish? They all hiding over here, apparently. That's one of them is. Might be another drop in top right. Won't be able to get in time though. Well, hello, Malia. Welcome. That's our last catch we can get right now. No way we can get the other one in 10 seconds. I almost got 666 down the line. I completely forget what I have in the thing. Do I play Roblox? No. Do we save the Kaki? Why not? Probably have enough butterflies, but sure, we'll save that too. Actually, let me just sell the rest in shop. Save a dialogue box. $80 points, nice. First catch. Okay, my prediction is in 3 seconds. Go. Oh, perfect timing. Well, I clicked A as soon as it went, but still gonna take a while for the fish to bite. Snapper. Worth a little bit more than some of the others, however, that's not the main thing we're looking for. We're not looking for value. But I am noticing quite a lack of shark. And it's not necessarily because there's actually a lack of shark. It's because whenever you're just walking about your island on a daily basis, doing stuff, it seems like there's so many more sharks because you can deliberately go for them because it's so obvious that their shadow is a shark. But yeah, sharks are actually quite a bit rarer than I thought. The only reason it seems like I've gotten so many drops of them is because your shadows are super obvious when you're doing your normal day-to-day dailies. Whereas you just skip over and run past most of these other ones. That would be useless fish, that you know are useless fish. Like red snapper. Summer shell. I was gonna steal it. Nuts. Let's see. Area should be respawned by now. Let's go, we're gonna get 6. Could maybe push a 7. Oh, it's looking like a 6 unless they bite near instantly the next 2. Yeah, it's gonna be a 6. No way we could push a 7 at this point. Even if he bites immediately. And he didn't. I almost did. You know what? Maybe we could push 7. There'd have to be something in ponds to get a 7 though. Otherwise it could be too far away. Ooh. That's potentially 7. Nice, we get 7. Like they don't fail this. There we go. 7 and a frog. Gosh, that brown thing on tree always looks like a cicada shell. That one right there. It's not exactly the same thing. It's actually quite a bit different. But from a distance, it looks like it could be. Make sure to move away. Don't just block the thingy. Let's see. There we go. So I think I'm last person, so I'll go sell. I mean, I'll go start it. So 19 points, nice. Seems like our average. Oh yeah, looks like we're about to start any second now then. In 3, 2, 1. Oh wait, you're leaving? Okay. Well, let me not start yet then. Hold up on the start. I'll see you later, Cinnamon. Make sure to leave through gate when you go. Cause hello, Adam. Or I dead. Okay, that's good. Okay. Turn the fan on real quick. Why is it so hot in here right now? Okay, so Cinnamon's gonna come right back. So we might as well not start yet, since he'll probably be back in another minute or two. Let me go turn on the fan. Oh. Shouldn't make too much noise into the mic, hopefully. Let me turn it off in a little bit. Gosh, it's getting hot in here. For how rainy it's been, it sure is hot outside. So see if we can get Sakita Shell. Sakita Shell, stop hiding. Oh wait, someone started? Oh, okay. Thought we were gonna wait on Cinnamon, but all good. Well, Cinnamon, wait a minute. Wait like 2 minutes. We gotta go finish a round. They're probably dropping some stuff anyway, so I guess we can get around in that time. Gotta get that point efficiency. Just gonna move. I'm still trying it though. Oh, good. We got it before to move. Barely. It's gonna move any second there. Gosh, this fish is small. I almost didn't even see it there. I forgot. I got this whole side to myself. So we can do it normally then. Oh, there's already fish respawned here. Oh no! Cinnamon, what did I just say? It is gonna glitch it now, probably. Rip. I might have to completely restart the game though. This is gonna waste like 10 minutes now. Though if this loading screen finishes before the timer stops, I believe it won't glitch. But if the timer is already finished by the time he gets in through loading screen, I believe it glitches in. We have to restart the entire game. Everyone has to leave the island and restart. I'll see if it's still working. They might have fixed the bug. Okay, good. The timer didn't stop. So it should still work properly. Yeah, if that timer stops while someone comes in, I'm pretty sure it glitches as well. Yeah, let's see if it's working properly. It should be fine. If that timer stops while someone's coming in, I believe this is what causes the glitch. Points. That's because we had someone coming in, taking away half our time. It's still an okay round given that consideration. Saw those fish. Okay, and Isabel will start us up then. But as long as it starts there, it should be fine. It didn't glitch. Plus, they might have fixed a glitch that existed last time. They've had, like 3 months to do so. Last fishing tournament was, exactly 3 months ago today. So they have plenty of time to fix a glitch. that's the first tilapia we caught, and oddly enough. Though it's pretty common. I have like 1.5 billion copies of it. You definitely don't need more. Oh. Almost scared that away. I was looking at the bug trees. With all their lack of cicada shell. Hopefully this area is respawned then. So no one's here, and we've caught fish since then. Oh, that can be nothing. Actually, it could be Traverly, but I don't really need more copies of it. Nope, just Snapper. Just a Snapper. Looks like we're gonna need 5 unless we get a really quick bite here. Go instant bite. Oh, it did. Okay, we can do 6. Thanks to that instant bite. Maybe there should be guaranteed at least 1 fish up here. There it is. I just need to not miss here. Got it. There we go. There's a 6. Let me start heading back. Though I do want to actually despawn if there's a fish up here. I actually want to despawn that. And the reason for that is just so it'll be closer going into the next round. Cicada shell? No. Get out of here. I don't want to see any bug but a cicada shell. Nope. Gosh, that thing is rare. Stop having so many dialogue boxes. Thank you for the 18 points. Let's get us to the next round. For all the fishettes. There should be one at top right with how few there is everywhere else. So it's so weird how the fish like clips into the ground sometimes. It has like a partial model. It's really obvious in like small river or ponds. It can still happen on the shoreline as well to the ocean fish. Should move into place, good. Nice insta-bite as well. The insta-bites. I think we have enough anchovies at this point. Honestly, I think we have enough of all the smaller fish I keep trying to save. Also, I forget what changes in drop table at 4. I know some things switch over. I forget if anything's relevant. I think that's coming up in 2 hours. The last 2 hours of the tourney has slightly different drops. I don't think any of them are that relevant though. Yeah, we can fit one more in. Yep, there's our one more. Bite already. You're lucky we have plenty of time on timer. Little fishy. And this is a carp, of course. I can theoretically get another if there's one over here, but there's probably not. Nope. It's the end of the line. I already got all the good drops out of this. It's not worth putting them all. I'm just gonna sell them this way. I want to skip the dialogue box. It's not worth it though. Would have taken too long to grab them all. 90 bucks. Actually, you know what? I lied. Still will save time. Because that makes it so I don't have to do the other dialogue box. And there we go. We're good to go. I'm gonna go check the cicada shells. Drop it already. Oh, I thought that was one for a second. Get out of here. Cicada shell. Where are you? Stop hiding. You're available all day, aren't you? I'm pretty sure it's available all day. For like the next 2 months. Or cicada shell. It's available all day, only in July and August. It is probably the most annoying thing to catch in the entire game. So where on earth are all the fish? Seriously, where are all the fish? They must all be on the left side. Because there's like none on this side. Isabel, I'm invading her side. You have all the fish. Stop hogging the fish. They like your side for some reason. Ah, useless one. Yeah, I'm coming over to invade you. Yeah, looks like we're on track for 6 or 7. Probably 7. As long as we get a quick bite on next one, we should be fine for 7. Actually, as long as there's even just 2 fish up here, we should be fine on 7. Even if they're slightly slower. Just 1. I should be fine for 7. Only problem is top right might not be respawned yet. Let's hope top right is spawned by now. Questionable. Ooh. Nope, no spawn. Unfortunate. Come on, one more, one more. Where's our one fish? Come on, just one fish. There we go. Doesn't have to be a good one, just give us one. Give us that 7. Bite already. Bite. Go, 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 go. That's gonna break my rod, but we get a 7. Rod break. Boom. Oh, is that my only rod? And then go pick up another. Let's see, while we're over here, cycle the tree. You're a fake bug. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. No cicadas. Actually, plenty of cicadas, no cicada shells. Okay, I need more rod. Nothing good. So at all. The fish like your dress. That's funny. Maybe I should go wear the fishy dress then. Maybe it increases the rate of you attracting fish. Like a real mermaid. Am I the person starting around? I assume so at this point. What? It won't let you enter if you don't have a rod on you. Oh, that's funny. I never realized that. Give me that rod. It won't let you enter the tournament if you're not holding a rod. I never noticed that. Okay, well, let's try it again. Oh, that was a quick fight. Nice. No, I can't undo it. Now it's going to turn back around. Move. Nah, this one's going to waste so much time. I got it now, though. Oh, come on, it's close enough. I'm gonna go invade Isabel's side for one last catch. Should be able to get it. Or not, never mind. Cinnamon's going there. Check pier, I guess, once. No pier. Come on, one catch. Nope, we're not gonna make it. Cicada shell check. Not seeing any. It's all about the dress. It's also because you're one person on one side rather than two people on one side. Let's see. Throw that down. I'll keep the killerfish, I guess. Probably keeping too many small ones, but it will. I found our first catch. Maybe. Exactly. My little mini fish. How do you like my fossil beach? It is the beach made of fossil. Because I have nowhere else to put them at the moment. Because this game lacks storage. This game needs like 10 times the storage it currently has per account. Because I've almost filled up every single storage account I have. I almost need to go get another house. Oh, he just called a Cinnamon just called a, what's it called? The, Napoleon. Maybe that was definitely size 6. Almost looks like it too. Yeah, it is. Double Napoleon. Cinnamon and I both got a Napoleon this round. Or I'm pretty sure he got one. It looked like a Napoleon shadow for him. I don't know, he can mention it in a moment if he did or didn't after the rounds. But yeah, that might have been a double Napoleon side. Napoleon is basically like Oarfish. Like how Oarfish was a couple months ago is basically what Napoleon is. It's a size 6 legend in water. In ocean. And you keep finding pretty much all over the place. Because it spawns anywhere in ocean. Yeah, at this point I might as well go to top right. Hopefully get to 7. Could be cutting it close though. That is possible to reach 7. Definitely within striking range. Gosh, no spawns. Oh yeah, well, looks like a 6 then. No fish want to spawn. Where are all the respawns at? Like, no fish. There's one. Oh gosh, another Napoleon. What's with all the Napoleons? All of a sudden. Yeah, it's Napoleon. Was that 3 Napoleons in 1 round? Cinnamon, did you get a Napoleon? That's 3 Napoleons in 1 round if you got a Napoleon. 2 on me and 1 on you. That's a lot of Napoleon all of a sudden. Points. Also, we just hit the 2-hour mark. Or not the 2-hour mark, but the 2 PM mark, I mean. 4 hours of fishy tourney left. I thought that was a fish. Trying to hide on this. Being all small. Microscopic size. I'm gonna... Oh, I was about to say I should bet on it soon. In the next few seconds. There it goes. It's a little late, but not too big a deal. Better than way too early. Oh, almost scared as a fish away. Actually, did I? Not sure if I did there. Wait, why does that clam look so much different in color? Why? That was so weird. Why did it look so red initially? Could have been the lighting. Oh, it might have been because of how far the water was moved up. Oh, that's the size of the fish that I think we need as well. The chance of it being carp is exceedingly high. Okay, gosh, it's definitely carp. There's no way that's not carp. But how it's moving. 100% carp. 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 Has a really distinct movement pattern compared to most things in ponds, especially if its size. There's a really evasive pattern. And it's worth like nothing on top of that. Oh yeah, it was because of the water. Whenever the water overlaps the shell, the orange shell, it changes color depending on where it is. And it depends on the time of day too for the lighting. That seems to be what's doing it. I'm gonna grab this. And that'll be our last fish. Though we will still check pier. Well, then again, we have to have time to catch pier fish if there is one there. 15 seconds. If we get it on first, second, or third bite, we might be able to still get it. Oh, no pier fish. It's too late now. Unless we get like first bite. Nope, we're not gonna try. Too late. Oh no, someone ran over my black rose. How dare you. What? It says I can't open it. It's finished already. Let me open it. Actually, I should have grabbed it all while it was already in there. Save that time. Save those seconds. Get out of here, useless bug. Your Nasakita shell. All bugs that are not a cicada shell do not exist. At least this season. Until we have them all. There we go, 19 points. We're gonna be buried in points at this rate. Gosh, where am I ever gonna put all these items? Do you imagine we still have another 2 fishing tournaments this year? The fall one and then the winter one. There's a fish right there if you want it. Cicada shell? I don't see any over there. Nope. They're all useless stuff. All low rarity useless stuff. I'm placing my bets on 7 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Going for it. Risking it. This is a really bad idea. Because this is the only rod I have on me. And it breaks if we don't get a start right now. Mistakes have been made. Rod break. Oh! No, that didn't count. What? That totally should have counted. How did not? At least the rod didn't break though. How did that not count as a point? That's definitely sea bass. Or the flounder sea bass. Come on, bait. Come on. Wow, it took forever. That is a very hesitant sea bass. Very indecisive. And if it wants to be caught or not. It eventually chose correctly. There is only one choice. We get at 6 if we have a pure drop. At least otherwise, there's nothing there. We're only getting a 5. Pure drop? Hair drop. Oh, shark too. Please be sunfish. Please actually catch it. That's something. Ooh, it's a something. Ah, sunfish! Yeah. Gotta go claim that. Don't accidentally sell that thing. I need 1 billion of those. Cicada shell? Cicada shell? Cicada shell? No cicada shell. Scare it all away. All of you are useless bugs. Give me cicada shell. Get out of here. seconds. 15 fish. Boom, 18. Nice. We're getting a pretty consistent cycle going. My prediction is 3 seconds. Go. Oh no, this rod better not break. What if I hold the dialogue box? What happens if I hold this until it starts? I never thought about that. Hold up. Will it still even tell me when it starts? Has it started yet? I think it would. I want to see what happens. Did it already start? I feel like it would have started by now. Oh, it did start. Oh, okay. Fail. Wait, I don't have a timer then. Oh, that's really strange. Let's see what happens. Okay, that's super strange. I like glitched it out then. Oh, there it goes. A little late. That is weird. Is my timer at a different timer than you guys then? That really glitched it out then. If it was already started. Fix your broken game. That means 2 tournaments in a row we would have found a glitch with it. Both in fishing tourney. Aww. Well, I'm not sure if it was already started or not, but if it was, then that was weird. Because if it was already started when he said yeah, then my timer started later than your guys' timer. If it all ends at the same time, it wouldn't really matter. If you guys end randomly weirdly before mine does, then it'd be very noticeable. Let's not scare away the pairfish this time. Hey, we're on track for 7. Depends how lucky this area goes. Oh, that's gonna miss. So I thought you were just in top right. You like teleported. I'm not sure if to the left of me would have respawned. I know to the right of me definitely wouldn't have. We're too close to it. No bay fish. Come on, hopefully I have 1 or 2 here. Alright, we got 1. I'm not sure if we can get any more beyond that. Here might be worth checking next. Oh, or if this thing doesn't want to bite, I guess this is our last catch. Never mind. Gosh, this thing is blind. Okay, that was just me bad at casting bad. Never mind, this will be our last catch then. Put it around. Gosh, that I don't know. Can't talk. Gosh, that one went horrible. There we go. I know, it still does right timer. Okay, that was weird. Maybe I couldn't start while I was holding the thingy. Oh, okay, I see. That would be it then. Oh, shark. Please be some fish. Nope, it's small fish. I'm gonna bother checking top right now. Cinnamon's there. Wouldn't have refreshed yet. Well, that one bit quickly this time. Well, at least I'm finding it and took a third bite. Still works though. Still works. We're on track for 7, it looks like, if this thing would actually bite. There we go. Nice, quick bite. We're on track for 8 if we get really good things near us. I don't think we're getting enough spawns near us, so 0 over here. We're gonna go head back and they're all gonna get stolen. Where are all the drops at? There's one of them. Alright, looks like we're on track for 6. Maybe 7 if we get lucky area near us. Cicada shell check. Nope. 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 Oh, whoa, whoa. Nope. Get out of here, non-cicada shells. Are we gonna get a single one this entire stream? Probably not. It's not like it's a bug off stream, but still. Has anyone checked their points recently? I'm kind of curious what we're at. Though Isabel would probably have a more accurate number, since she's been here pretty much the entire time. Points, nice. I think that's been our average. 18, 19. Does everyone claim their stuff? I'm not even sure. Alright, no problem. We should probably get a safety save soon, though. And also if anyone needs to clear their inventory. Because I'm pretty sure Malin has stacks of bells on her. But then again, you went back once for your thing, so you probably stored your bells then. Because I think at this point, if no bells were stored, I think you'd have like 6 bell stacks in your inventory. Like 5 or 6 by this point. Especially if you sell all the sharks, which I've mostly been keeping. Especially the big flat one, the sunfish. Keep those. Those make really lovely models. The sunfish fencing. The best fencing in the game. The truly best fencing. Oh no, this thing's gonna move. Ah, it's always the thing. Like the second you go for it, it's gonna move. Hopefully that's good. That's a really bad location for it. Gosh, this thing is trolling so hard. Just let me have it already. There we go. We're still on track for 8. If we can get lucky over here. Ooh, I want that butterfly. It's not a good enough one to distract me from fishing though. Only Queen and Cicada Shell can do that. Oh! Oh, that's that shell. Gosh, that thing looks so much like shell. You easily tell the shell because you can't even move. It also has quite a bit different coloration. Might be the end of the line after. In which case, cycle the insects. I almost all got 6. Yeah, go eat, Cinnamon. Go head back, go eat, go save. Okay, I'll catch you later. Okay, but yeah, Isabel, make sure not to start another round. Wait till he leaves. Also, while we're waiting, let me put some of this in storage, if not all of it, if it'll fit. Also, I should probably stop keeping all the smaller stuff. I think we have enough of it already. Plus, it's going to be so annoying to drop all to the other account. Oh, why do I have a flounder in here? Whoops. I don't need an olive flounder. Did I ever make a nibblefish model? I actually cannot remember if I ever did. There's an easy way to tell. Oh, I shouldn't have put a butterfly in here. Oh well. Get everything out of here. Other than horse mackerel, that should just be scrapped. Oh, surprised we still had room for all that. Hey, you can come back later. We'll still be doing it for the rest of the duration. 3.5 more hours. Isabel, start up whenever you're ready. Round like 60 or something. Never sure what round number we would even be on. Let's go check the trees again now that they just got refreshed. Cicada shell? After like 1,000 rolls? Cicada shell? Gosh, where are all the everything on trees? Seriously, where are all the tree drops? They're just all not here. Let's go find a fish. Where's our starting fish? Oh, no, pearfish. Gosh, where's every single spawn? There we go. What happened? He had to go eat. You're out of sync? What do you mean? I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. Now I'm confused. But go drop off everything you need to while you're there. Okay, was there anything I need to go do while we have access to putting down items? Other than maybe sorting out the real important items that we need here. Which would be one snake, one of the one model. Let's see, I need one snake. Let's see, how many Napoleon do I need? I need 1, 2, 3, 4 Napoleons. I need 2 Mahis. And I need 1 of you. I guess theoretically more. Okay, this should be enough to put down for now. Also, we should probably go do a point check soon. Does point checking always use your points, though? I don't want to waste my points. Also, why is it whenever anyone leaves, they all want to go to that river area? Okay, let's go put down our Napoleons. Let me go make a gap here so I can actually put them in between here, too. Let's see. So I want to put down the rest of my Napoleons then. So we know we have them. Oh gosh, there's not enough room. We need one more space. I guess that's enough Mahis to make a model now. And to still have a spare. Nice. I still need to get another mahi model though. So we still need 3 more mahis. But other than that, we're pretty much done with fish. There are still a few other ones we need to catch here and there. But none of them are as rare as like that thing. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, where's the snake mouth? I never got the snake mouth one. I know we have one somewhere in our inventory. And yeah, there's our 2 things. Oh, I should have grabbed another copy. I need one more copy of Napoleon fish over here. Maybe this is for the 2 models, however we need a little bit more than that. Because we need 2 models plus we need the 2 models plus plus a spare. So that'll be the 2 models, but we don't have the spare over here like we do for the mahi. And speaking of spares, here's the spare for this guy. The one that goes next to the model. No, that's not what I wanted. Though I am going to be keeping one for that purpose. However, that is not what I want to do with it now. Apollo, move. Apollo, move. Out the way. No, Gladys, don't you dare. No. Oh, never mind, that's as far as I can go. Hey, where's that one snake mouth model? I mean, not model, but I mean the... Gosh, why does everyone want to fish from that spot? That's pretty funny. Hey, where's the other guy? Let me grab any butterflies. Where is the... Do we need a Napoleon? Yeah, we need 1 Napoleon, and we need, what else? Where is the, there it is, snake. And the rest go to storage. Alright, let's set the last of these up. And then Isabel should almost be back, hopefully, by then. Okay, let's see, snake goes here. That's not the snake. Snake goes here. Napoleon goes, sure, how about right over here? Okay, that's all the Napoleons we need. We are now completely finished with Napoleon. Oh gosh, every single person! And this goes over here for our other storage thing. And you know you want to give us a Sakita show. That's not a Sakita show. Oh, and she's back. Imagine if that was a Sakita shell. As the loading screen's like, no! Luckily it wasn't. That would have been the most massive fail of massive fails. But yeah, 3.5 hours left to maximize our points. Oh yeah, Gems of War tribute. Good point. Actually, I think it's been a little over an hour. There we go. And we were able to take it before you get in. Okay. Now we should be good to go. And I haven't checked my points the entire time for once. So I'll be very surprised when we actually get to see what we're at. But yeah, whenever you're ready to start it, since you're already in the middle. I'm assuming it's gonna happen. We're gonna deliberately not go for it. Otherwise my rod would break. I forgot that's a strategy. The double non-Sakita shell. Yep, starting. Luckily we got a good turn cycle on this one. Hey, I needed that. I still need one more copy. And then we're done with Giant Snake Mouth. I think it stops dropping at 4. I still got some time to get the final copy that I need. But theoretically, I actually need another 3 after that. Or at least gotta get the 1 model. Worry about the rest of the copies later. That's a small shark. I'm not sure why I went all the way over here just to cast for that. Guess it's a good angle, but still, waste of time. Not much time though. I like how I raise my head to try to see over the thing. Not like that's gonna help. Another small one. Still counts as a catch, and if nothing else, it's almost a quicker catch since they tend to bite quicker. Nope, that's not a Sakita shell over there. I really hate that orange one so much. It's the same color as Sakita shell, but it's Sakita shell is noticeably different. Plus, it doesn't move. But they share similarity with one of the other Sakitas. Visual similarity. Seabass. Hello, Seabass. We have not seen 1,000 of you today. Which actually is true. We've only seen probably about 200 to 300 of them. Oh gosh. If nothing else, at least we're getting fish catch count up. By the 4th tournament, I'm pretty sure we'll finally have 5,000 fish and 5,000 bugs caught. For the 5th of each tournament. I mean, the 4th, I mean. Though, oddly enough, I believe all the bug offs are in summer, oddly enough. So we might have the 5,000 bug by October then. If not earlier. There we go, nice solid 8s. I'm not gonna try for the 9, that's stretching it. Let's make sure to grab the fish. Oh, I thought those were queens for a second. So I was gonna say, wait, what? How is there 2 queens next to each other? 899 points? Oh gosh. That is some solid points. I don't think I'm going to take any of the small ones anymore. Only the really important ones that we need. 17! Nice. A little bit less with 2 people, but the time you save from not having to sell as much makes up for it. Alright, good to go. There's a first catch. Let me do it from the other side, though, to make more sense. Not only is it closer to the side, but also it's closer to where we need to be going after the fact anyways. Ever turn the light on this? There we go. It looked dark. I should buy more coconuts. The best way to actually get the DIY thing done in the game is to make coconut juices. There's an achievement for crafting a bunch of furniture And coconuts are actually the easiest, cheapest way to do it. Just make a bunch of coconut juices. Yeah, let me know when you're done, Cinnamon. And then for next round, we'll make sure to wait. But let us know. And I'll make sure not to start a round so you can get in. Ooh, that's a thing. That looks like a Napoleon. A blind Napoleon. But definitely a Napoleon. I would have pulled back, but I don't want to risk it. Obviously he's biting now. Yeah, it's definitely a Napoleon. Pretty obvious by shadow size. And now it's even more obvious by him being in our hands. And a sea bass. Or flounder. They're like the sea bass. Okay, we got one more. If we have a shadow right down here, we actually could. Nope, no shadow. Try pier. It's not gonna go. Unless it gets instant bite. No, it's not gonna work. Done here, next round. I'm actually probably going to be skipping on the next Paper Mario game. It doesn't bring back a lot of what made Paper Mario good. And while it does look like a pretty decent game, I don't feel like I'm going to bother playing it, to be honest. It deviates a lot from what the original Paper Marios did. It seems like it would still be fun, though, but, I don't know. It's something I would definitely pick up after the fact. I don't think I would bother buying it at full price. If nothing else, I do want to see reviews and stuff, but based on what we've currently been seeing from it, it does look decent, but compared to past Paper Marios, it looks pretty underwhelming. Particularly the first two. The ones that did it right. Theoretically, the third one, too. Even though it went with a different direction. But it kind of went... Paper Mario series kind of went downhill from there. I feel like the biggest issue the most recent Paper Mario will have, the one coming out in about a week, is they really went way over in the paper mechanic. Like, in the first few games, it was more so just an aesthetic, rather than necessarily, like, everything is paper. And now they, like, literally made colored pencils a boss and stuff like that. Which is pretty hilarious and meme-worthy. But, I don't know, just seems like a really weird direction. Also, there's rumor we were getting a Nintendo Direct on the 20th or so. I'm really hoping for Mario Kart 9 so badly. Like, you don't know how much we will stream Mario Kart 9 if it comes out. That and Pokemon Unite. Like, those two games, if they both came out this year, I will be playing an absurd amount of. Probably an unhealthy amount. That's not what I need. Come on, we need like 4 more copies of that one thing. That one snake mouth thing. I think it stops dropping at 4 p.m. Let me double check. What time is it now? Oh, we still got an hour and 15 minutes if that's the case. I can always double check the Critterpedia. I wish the Critterpedia told you what the thing is for everything. I also wish there was a thing where it told you everything that's currently catchable at a given moment in time. There's phone apps that do that can sync up to your Animal Crossing. But there's nothing in game, surprisingly, that does that. Which is a really weird missing feature. Oh, actually, gosh, Animal Crossing and missing basic features is pretty common, though. There are many, many things that fit under that category. Yeah, let's catch one more fish. I forget if we call anything relevant. Oh, well, we're about to. Sunfish, go. Give me that sunfish. Please be sunfish. Sunfish. Sunfish is something. Sunfish is questionable, though. No! I'll still keep it, I guess. Oh, another shark. You know what? I'm going to catch it and break my rod. It's going to be past the time, but I want to get a sunfish. I'll break my rod for it. If I can actually get it to bite. Sunfish, go. Sunfish? Sunfish? Gosh, another one of those. Back to back. Whale, shark. I don't have any rods. That's problematic. I need more rod. One moment. I need a rod. Got like a billion rods over here. Which fishing rod type is this? We got oh, it's the fish fishing rod! My favorite one! Nice. Alright, did I put anything in storage that was relevant? Yeah, whale shark, I guess. And sell out the rest, and start it up. Oy, 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 oy. 16 points. Napoleon! Nice. But yeah, if you ever see CJ on your island, not counting when he's here right now because you can't actually make a model, but if you ever see him on your island naturally, at a later point, make a sunfish model and I'll buy it off you, Isabel. Because I'm pretty sure you have 3 of them by now. The sunfish. Unfortunately, you can't do it when he's here for the tournament. You're not allowed to get a item from him. Which would be cool. But unfortunately, it doesn't work while tournament. You can still sell fish to him, but you're not allowed to make a model out of him during a tournament. actually on track for an 8. We don't have a top fish spawn though, unfortunately. I'll go double check, but it doesn't look like we have one. Only waste like 3 seconds to go check real quick. Yeah, it is none. Actually, we're on track for 9. If we can get lucky spawns. And not scare one away. And not miss our cast. No, wrong direction. Or them biting too much. Definitely an 8. That's a small one. Yeah, 9 would be pushing it. Though, technically possible if the next one bites very quickly. That looks like an 8. Bite. Bite, come on. No, it's gonna be too slow. Way too slow. Gosh, how are you not bite yet? There we go. Cicada shell? No, it moved. That's not the cicada shell. Gosh, these things just never want to spawn cicada shell. You're not a show, you're not a show. You're not a show. You're not a show, you're not a show. Look at all the non-shells. You two aren't shells. I'm not even sure if shells can even spawn in multiplayer. But I assume so. Why would it be any different than these things? Did I get any relevant fish? I don't even recall. No. They're all useless. Alright, let's start up next round. How many points? We get ourselves 17! I must resist checking the amount of points we have. If I had to guess, we probably broke 1,000. Which is definitely better than the first time. Oh wait, what am I doing? You start the thing. Yeah, I know Isabel. Yeah, most people don't bother crafting them. If you ever see them around, making butterflies for yourself is one of the most popular decorations that people tend to do. People don't tend to use the fish ones as much. But if you make the sunfish one, I'll buy it off you later. Whenever you see CJ next time. But yeah, a lot of people really love using Flick for the butterfly models. It's his most popular usage. Give him 3 butterflies and he makes a cool model out of it. I really like the glittery wing butterflies. Like the Emperor butterfly at night, that one blue one. The Rahaj one that has like the black with the green like highlight rings. The Queen one looks really cool and this is really massive as well. A few interesting ones. And during bug offs, you can easily stock up on all the butterflies. Especially since we're going to get them spammed over the next couple weeks. I mean, couple months, I mean. Oh, so we still need to do another stream at some point. This, almost at this week. But the next month, hunting for 2 things. These cicada shells that never want to drop, and the golden stag. I still need 2 golden stag copies, I believe. Was it 2 or 3? But we definitely need more than we have now, that's for sure. What am I doing? I'm like checking tree as if that's what we're doing right now. Catch the fish. Must catch all the fish. All the fishies. We still do both Gems of War and Animal Crossing. We've still not stopped the Gems of Wars. We've been playing Animal Crossing here and there. It's not like Gems of War is the only game we ever play. It's just the game we mostly play. I think we get one more in there. Just gonna cut it close though. Has to bite near immediately. And already failed. Rip. Oh, 7's still good. I don't think we had anything decent, so we'll just check real quick. Nope, sell it all. Sell it all. 60 points, not bad. I think about 15 with 2 is fine. Gosh, a whole 2 stack of bells again. I think that's our 4th or 5th stack. Count the ones from earlier. Oh, there's our starting fish. Even butterflies freak you out? Really? Oh, I actually scared it away. I think we're far enough away for that not to happen. Apparently not. Oh, this is Mahi chance. Is it? No, never mind. It's too small. Looks like Snapper, actually. Or Traverly. Whatever the thing's called. Or Flounder. Flounder it is. That looks like a sea bass. Or another flounder. Sea bass seems more likely though. Yep. Got it. Hello, Phoebe. Goodbye, Phoebe. A little small fish trying to hide from us. Oh, we do have a fish up there. That's good. Stop being blind. Hello, fishy. Grab the bobber. Bite at the other fish. Feels weird using a fish thing to try to catch fish. Especially since smaller fish are trying to attack this bigger fish. Like our bobber is bigger than the fish we're trying to catch. Hey, I got sunfish. Nice. I forget when sunfish goes out of drop table. Time-wise. We have to go check 2 of them. I want to see when sunfish goes out of drop table and snake goes out of drop table. Sunfish. Oh, we still got plenty of time. And this is literally the entirety of it. And what is the other one? I'm looking for you. That's 4. Okay, that's what I thought. He stops at 4. Oh, so I need to get that soon. He only has the rest of this month and the next month. So maybe soon. Aw, didn't start yet. Try to early cast again. Risk it. Wait till it turns. Aw, nope. Okay, good, we still got it, kind of. Ah, rainbow fish. I'm pretty sure I already got all the spears of that I need. I'm not sure though. Makes me kind of want to keep it. Always those elusive tiny fish. The ones you think you have a billion of. Because they're so common. And then you realize, oh, I don't have any copies of it. At least not a lot. We already have the model and everything for it though. The main concern. Oh, that's Mahi Mahi chance. I need a lot more of those still. I think we need 4 more. Feels like it could be. Or sea bass. Yep. Or sea bass. They both feel about the exact same and look about the same. On here. We're on track for our 9, though I highly doubt we will get it. We normally get quicker points at the beginning and then it slows down. Mostly because you already cleared through the area that you're running back through. And theoretically we're on pace for 10, but there's no way we're actually going to get 10. We'll be lucky if we get 9. When you come through like right now, you're gonna have a much lower chance of actually finding anything. Gosh, where's everything? Isabel, they're all on your side. Seriously, where are all the fish? We just went on from a track of 9 to 10 to like a track of 7. Maybe we could push an 8 if we find another one real quick. Yeah, don't come back yet, Cinnamon. Now would be the worst possible time. That was too early. Oh, come on, one more. Hopefully I have a pearfish. Nope. I'm gonna grab that one. Probably too late though. Unless we get immediate bite. Come on, bite now. Good, I got it. I should avoid a break. Barely. Oh no, we still got a break. Fail. No, that was my good fishing rod. Alright, let's go wait for Cinnamon. And I need a fishing rod anyways. Nope, no good. No good bugs. I'm so tempted to see how many points we have. We have to be over 1,000 by now. We're very easily doing like 15 points every 5 minutes. Let's see, what does that come out to? Let's lowball it. 20 times 15. Wow, that many? No, not 20. That's way too high. Never mind. I was gonna say, it's 12 times 15. I was gonna say that was way too high of a number. And then you times that by the approximate amount of hours that we would have done it for. Which, what does it start at? 9. So 9 to 3, 9, so it's 9 hours. So theoretically, we could be on track for like 1,500 plus. The exact number came out to 1,620. I was slightly lowballing it, but that assumes we consistently do it the entire time. So obviously we're not, like, right now. Oh, I need a rod. Still never got a rod. Where are the rods at? Hey, we got a fish rod again. I'm gonna go DIY it to teal. Did I get Bug Fable? Yeah. We played through the entire game earlier. I might still do one more stream for finishing up like end of game content, but we completed through the entire game. And we'll probably stream it soon before Paper Mario comes out, since it's basically Paper Mario, or at least what Paper Mario used to be. Whoa, whoa! Please don't come yet, Cinnamon! Oh, never mind. I thought that was Takita. Shell. Never mind. Gosh. You can come now. Disappointment. Gosh, Takita shells. Stop being so rare. Drop already. Yeah, no, that's Takita shell. Gosh, I hate that, like, orange-ish looking bug. Looks so much like Takita shell. Not exactly, but until you get closer to it, it is very hard to tell something. Yeah, Cinnamon, you can come on over. Pretty much waiting at this moment. Is there not a way to just check points without doing the thing? Oh yeah, he told you, you have to use all your points by 8. Definitely make sure to do so. I still want to check points, but also don't want to check points. Checking points, spoilers. You know what? I'm gonna look at my mermaid room. Isabel, come to the mermaid room. Let's party in the mermaid room while we're waiting on Cinnamon to get back. It's upstairs in the house by the place you normally run by a billion times. Come have a seat. Love this section of the room. Rest of the room, I'm not quite sure about. But this specific square right here, I really love. This little section. As well as the wall over there. Oh, there's Cinnamon. One room at a time, we shall get this island built. I'm probably going to worry about all the interior before I ever worry about exterior. Because, gosh, exterior is going to be a project in itself. Plus, we need the room for flowers. How else are we going to get infinite resources? The legit way. I suddenly shut off that fan. Now that the AC is back on. Whoa. Oi, 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 oi. Getting sore from sitting. Oh, we got 2.5 hours to go. Then we get to see our big number of points. I like that shirt they have, by the way. That's a custom design, isn't it? Because I don't think any clothes in the game is actually like that. I'm not sure. Let's get out of the mermaid room. Goodbye, mermaid room. Oh, yeah, that's our CJ house, so it's gonna be all the fish-related themes. Okay. You guys ready? We'll start it up. Fishing time. This fish is blind. All my villagers love being on this side. No! Aw, I didn't think it would turn around like that. Okay, I'm gonna need to raid Isabel's side. Not getting any spawns over here. doing your last fish. Or not. Okay, we're on track for 5 probably. 6 is questionable. Oh no, when the gold rose died. No. Or 1,000, or actually technically 2,000 bills. Not like it matters. There's a billion of them. Actually, I guess that will make it slightly weird because its rotation will actually be a different day now. If I take them today. I'm not sure if I'm even going to bother taking them today. Takes like a whole hour to do. Oh, it is for like 3 million bills. Like, gosh, this round was horrible. Oh, we all got 4. 4 for everyone. You'll give me pearls for the rose, sure. I haven't gotten rain for such a while to get more roses. Like, as soon as I started changing up my things to make it so it'd be adapted to rain, it never rains. Because I'm slowly starting to adapt that entire area so it'd be better for when it rains. Yeah, we haven't gotten a rain single time since I've made those changes. Go figure. You're 1 short on your island? Okay, you can grab that one then. Take a shovel off the thing if you don't already have it. Just grab it now. You can give the thing for it later when we trade all the other stuff. Because I'll buy the other items from you too. Just make sure to buy them all before 8 p.m. But, yeah, I'll do that when we do everything else. But you can go take the flower now, if you want it. Or, you know, or in between rounds when I say now. Not literally now. At any point, you can just go take it when we're not around. There's shovels on the table. And by shovels, I mean a shovel? I'm not sure how many shovels I have left. Shovels go through really quickly. Because they always break whenever I do flowers, because I keep losing track of how many I've actually done. It's really easy to make sure you never break it. But you have to be paying attention. And normally when I'm doing like flowers after rain or something, I'm not paying attention. Just kind of chilling. Let's see. Maybe I'll grab that. One more over here. Maybe even 2. I can't quite see if we have one up there. It's too far away to tell. Looks like we don't. I'm still gonna check. You never know. Oh yeah, Isabel. Actually, there's several hybrids you can actually take back with you. With that gold rose as well. You can just give however many pearls you want for it. Because those other hybrids are just going to be scrapped otherwise. Actually, I could bring them to your islands. When I come over later. Because you might not know which ones to dig up on my island. But I have a bunch of hybrids that I need to get rid of on my islands. By a bunch, I think it's around 30. So some of them I don't even think are hybrids. I get the coloration of them. But every single time it rains, because I don't have them all caged in currently, but I will soon. They keep spawning roses or flowers I don't want. The easiest way to do that is to tile around them with the invisible tile, or any tile. or plant something that won't spread, like gold roses or lily of the valley around it. That way it contains it. Good old sea bass. Cicada show? No cicada show. I'm starting to think cicada show can't even spawn in multiplayer. I honestly have not the slightest clue. I'm pretty sure it's just that rare. But that could be the case, that it can't even possibly do it. Oh, you took the thing now? Thank you. Oh, there we go. A pearl, thank you. The almighty pearl. I think I lost spare pearls now. Not sure if I have anything I even want to do with the pearls at the moment. Because I already finished that room. I'm not even sure what I'm doing with pearls these days. That's good to have an option. What's the meant to say? Can we have some of the items that you send we can get? I'm not sure what you're asking. I am not sure what you mean by that question. I'm pretty sure that's sea bass. It's too small to be a, in the other things. Any second now. There you go. There should be sea bass. Good old sea bass. Mahi mahi go. Nope, eel. Eel, stop being blind. Stop being blind. So that one pond fish stops in half an hour. I said a sentence so weird focusing on that fish. Yeah, that one snake mouth pond thing stops in half an hour. 4 o'clock. That pond doesn't feel like it ever wants to spawn though. Oops, I just scared away. Not sure if that was you or me. I definitely got scared away by something. That looks like sea bass size. Never know though. Yep, sea bass. Oh, other sea bass. Oh, shark. Come on, sunfish. Give me those sunfishes. I thought that was one. We're not gonna have enough time for it regardless, though. What am I doing? It's not over yet. I think anything good this round, did we? I don't think we did. Just don't want to grab the quick sell, though. Points we get. With all this dialogue boxes, you'd think you would say your total within all of these lines of dialogue. But no. No total to be seen. So why did I take away my rod? I kind of need that for fishing. Just possibly. Might help. It might just help. Oh, ow. Where I started. One down. Many to go. So it turned around just so we wouldn't cast in the wrong spot. Looks like we're on track for potentially 7. Definitely a 6. I keep thinking that water bug's a thing. It is nuts. Like, we'd probably just head back to this area. Wait, was that? Oh, yes, it was. Yeah, we're definitely on track for 7. Actually, we can squeeze in the 8 if we get really lucky. Depends how close the next fish is after this one. No pure fish. Never mind, we're only gonna get 7. 7 it is. Yeah, it's 7. No chance for more. Not the slightest. The protest rods. 90 points, nice. Claim more points, other fish. And Isabel, you can start it up. I don't accidentally sell the pearl, that'd be a fail. It does sell for a little bit, but it's definitely much better holding on to the pearl. I think it sells for 8,000, which is obviously pretty bad value relative to holding on to the pearl. Oh no, a blind fish. Okay, there's no way you can't see that. There you go. It's either black bass or that one, I think. Yep, black bass. Actually, Rona, I think, is one size smaller than it. That's what I recall. Oh, big fish. Oh, that's actually, what's it called? I don't think that's a sea bass. That looks like a, Napoleon. Napoleon? I'll find out in a second. Yeah, it's Napoleon. Yeah, there we go. Gosh, we got way too many Napoleons. That is a lot more common than I thought it was. Like, a lot more common. I almost want to steal this from you. Because I almost know for sure that's a snake mouth. Ta! Rip. I needed that. We still have a whole another extra month to go get it though. Not like today's the only day. But I think this is the last fishing tournament where he's applicable. No, it's fine. Fish. Top right could be refreshed by now. Looks like we're only gonna get a 6. Assuming we would have it up there. Pretty good, we do. And that'll be the last one unless we can get like an immediate bite somewhere of those. Hello, fish. There you go. Yeah, unless we can get an immediate bite within 2 seconds. Nope. There's nothing even in there. I just did that just to try to get one as quickly as possible. Nope. Not even a fish there to catch. Give it a Napoleon. Nice. We're getting almost 2 items every time. How many more snake mouths do I end up needing? We have 1 in inventory and 2 down here, which means I need 1 more to have a model plus a spear. However, I theoretically can make the model now. Just wouldn't have the spear yet. And then we just need the second model, since we're going second model for every single one that's set up like this. So that we can put a model on top of it and then another model on top of it. Oh yeah, what time is Gar available? I believe Gar is available the same time as that weird thing is also available, which I actually don't have a spare copy of out there. I think I caught the first one of it last night. It's a weird river one that's only available at night, which I don't tend to fish much at night. That's also why we don't have as many turtles. Those cute little turtles. I think I have less than a dozen of them. The horseshoe crab is honestly almost a better turtle. Turtle makes a cool noise though. Horseshoe crab has a better animation though. Sunfish go. It could be a sunfish. Definitely something. Yeah, sunfish! That's what I'm looking for. Other than mahi mahi, that's like the best drop I can get from ocean, to be honest. Not counting mahi mahi. As far as what I'm looking for, that's pretty much it. That was a weird jump. I did not mean to jump over that. Wasted time. Where are all the fish at? I'm going to go invade Isabel. Might have to do it. Flounder. I got time to invade Isabel time. So the way that all these flowers look on the beach is actually pretty cool when you're out in the ocean, looking out to it. I think it's the last one. Unless we can get lucky heading back to middle. Good old flounder. I stole your fish. Thank you. There's not enough time left. I want to guess 17. That's probably 18. 15. Oh, wait, we scored a lot. Who scored so low? I didn't double check to see what the points even were. So I'm gonna have to score quite a bit lower to get 15 there. The other son, nice. Make sure to save him. But I want to collect several of these models. I'm gonna use it as fencing in a way. So I wonder what the other side of that model looks like. Never bothered flipping it around. To have them like side by side. Interview. We got bubbles right over there. Too bad. I really wish you could do diving incorporated with it. We need a diving tournament. We need to get Pascal to go host a diving tournament. Oh no, I scared away the little fishy. You see the little guy? Smallest possible shadow. That was a little bigger. I like your size matters. At least it's easier to see. Useless mackerel. Which I think that's like the lowest value thing you can even find in the ocean. It's even lower than sea bass. Seahorse, which actually is worth more. It's like 1,100, I believe. Something like that. I never did check to see what our fish count is. It has to be pretty high now. I wonder if we broke over 3,000 at this point. I feel like the answer to that would be yes. We're getting like, what, 7 per round on average? We're doing like 12 rounds an hour. It's like 100 fish per hour. Somewhere around there. Maybe a bit less. It's almost 100 fish per hour. Come on. Oh, there's our 7. For that nice solid average. I think I got anything good this round. I did not get enough sleep last night. $90 points. There we go. Nice solid number we want to see. tilapia. Pretty good fish. Nothing on pier. Nothing up there. Snapper. I'll still go double check real quick. One takes like 3 seconds. There you go. Right, all this area should be respawned. Neither of us were in this area. Another red snapper. That's a great catch. See Wozzy. Oh, I didn't not mean to get rid of that. Oops. Sticks remain. Should still be able to get 6 though. Oh, that's no, that's sea bass. Almost looked like a Napoleon for a second. That should be sea bass. If I can ever get it, gosh. Still got a 6 though. Assuming there's a fish up here. Good. If there wasn't, we wouldn't have been able to get it. Actually, I might still not be able to get it. Let's see. Oh, that should be in time. Got it? Come on, go. Bite. Barely, gosh. Did that not count? Wait, did that count or not count? It didn't count! It should have totally counted. And it broke our rod. What are you doing, red snapper? Trolling us. Alright, I need a replacement rod. Oh, I thought that was... Yeah, it's the key to shell again. I hate that thing so much, the orange one. I forgot that's the dead end. Kind of blocked it off earlier. $70 points, nice. Oh, who still has stuff in the cooler? Oh, Isabel. The ears of the bell. Oh, and that one I also need to go sell. Get that one out of here. Oh, that's actually potentially big enough to be a thing. Probably sea bass though. Yeah, sea bass. I just realized the expression on Mahi Mahi is kind of funny on the face. It's one of those surprised face expressions. Also, that one thing in pond stops spawning in 8 minutes. Not like there's anything even in the pond right now, anyways. Can't tell from this distance if there's something up there. Looks like there isn't, but you never know. Well, looks like it isn't because there isn't. I think that's gonna miss. Also somehow missed. Third time's a charm. Definitely on track for 6. 7 is potential. Oh, that's a thing, potentially. This looks like blue marlin size. It could also be mahi mahi. And it can also be black bass. I mean sea bass. Feels like sea bass. Oh, it's treble. It can also be that. Alright, I need an immediate bite. Small enough that it can happen. No! Rip. We're not bothering. Really? That would have been a 7 if it would have bit instead of turning back around. Good team points. I never understood why it does that. That rock formation. Like, what are you trying to get around? Doesn't make any sense. Why does it like that? But it does. Okay, what do we still need? Nope. Oops, I just might have scared that away. Bad idea to recast right there. Luckily it didn't move yet. So I guess it worked out. Froggy! Leapfrog. be the last snake mouth. Come on, don't be carp. Don't be carp. No! That was our last chance, probably. Maybe just stop spawning in 2 minutes for today. Nice. Look at the early right at the end there. Hello, Stacy. Welcome. Yeah, that one pond thing's not going to be in drop table anymore. 90 points, nice. Gosh, your point 12 is going to be so large. Almost scared to see what number it is. It's going to take forever to put into storage. Because most of it will have to go to storage. Obviously, we have no immediate need for most of it, though we will into the near future. Or ignore that one for now. Because whoever's starting it's gonna probably get it. I'll start on this one. Flounder. Yeah, it's 4 now, so no more snake mouth chance in pond. Oh, I didn't want to just get that way. I was looking over at pond and didn't see the little guy there. Furious. Guess maybe go check Isabel's side. All the fish at. For all the non-blind fishettes. There you go. They really seem like they have no vision sometimes. That's a potential sunfish. That's just something. Nope. Actually, that's the first Great White, surprisingly. I stole your side. Thank you. Alright, that's all we're getting this round. There we go. You know, I'm just gonna sell for this. They're telling Azala that I stole your side. You need a rod? Okay. Shop's right over there. Sell. There we go. Gosh, where am I gonna put all these drops later? Oh, did I sell it all? I think I did. Should've. Let's try putting this in our house for now. Do we even have enough room? How much storage do we have left? Needs to go to storage house later. Hello, Ninja Gaming. We have 11 storage left. Barely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can store 3 more. Just cutting it very close. Very, very close. But it still needs to sell. Let's get started. There's stuff in the cooler still. Someone still has stuff in the cooler. I guess we'll start over here. Why does it always want to spawn right over there so close to the thing? You have 1,000 points? Yeah. We have an absurdly high amount of points right now. I'm pretty sure we might actually beat out Bug Tourney. We're pretty close. Yeah, whatever drops you guys don't want, let me know. I'll buy them. Come on, Cinnamon. Start. Oh gosh, I'm starting to get hungry. I don't want to call it quits before the end. Problem is, even once it ends, we're still gonna have to spam open the things constantly to find a place to drop them all. Maybe we're gonna have like 150 to 200 drops or something, which we'll need to find a location for. That's not even counting what I get from you guys if you guys don't want some of your stuff. All to go in storage account. The account has enough room for it still. But, it's gonna take forever to do. Yeah, I might actually stop after a few rounds. I'll still leave the island open if you two still want to do it together. But, probably gonna end stream then. Grab a bite to eat. And take a little nap, claim the rewards, all that good stuff. And of course have Gems of War tonight at our normal time. We'll probably do that. 'Cause I'm starting to get pretty hungry. I had breakfast, but here's all I have. Yeah, we've been going for a while. So I might just end it with a permanent food break. Because we've been going at this for like, what, 7 hours? So yeah, I might call it quits after another round or two then. Plus, I think we have enough points. I'm almost scared to see the point value we have. Like, Cinnamon has over 1,000 and he has been here for like half the time. Or maybe a little bit more than half. Though if it says a number that's almost 2,000, it's gonna make me want to go get 2,000. I'm gonna go check this round, I guess. Let's see, can we get one more catch? Nope. I don't think I got anything relevant. I guess technically frog if I want to save it. I guess we will. It's a pretty cool model. Out of all the fish models, frog is one of the cooler ones. It would work great around the pond. Let's see, what do we get? We got ourselves 15 points, nice. Bells, please. If I can drop you the bells I currently have on me. I'll give you more later with whatever items you don't want, as well as some hybrid flowers. Here's all the bells we have on us. You need food. Yeah, I think we're gonna take a break now. And by break, I mean end. Because we're all pretty much hungry. We all pretty much got all of our points. Make sure to claim all your rewards before 8 p.m. because that's when it cuts off. So make sure to do that soon-ish. Any rewards you guys don't want, I will go and buy later. So let me know. Cinnamon and Malin. Malin, I'll probably get to you tonight. Isabel and Cinnamon, not quite sure. But maybe tonight as well. Depends when you're around. No, I don't want to compete. No, 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 no. I didn't want to do that. No, don't. No. No. Isabel, don't leave yet. Accidentally. I did not mean to start it. Fail. Oh, I guess I'm doing one more round real quick. Fail strong. Oh, or not. Isabel leaving. I shouldn't glitch anything, hopefully. That is not the dialogue I wanted. Maybe I'll Discord you later. Alright, now we're gonna need to wait out this thing. Yeah, Cinnamon, don't leave yet. Wait till the timer goes out. Because it gets all weird if someone leaves when it hits 0. It doesn't mess it up midway, but when it hits 0, it's kind of weird. Alright, our last few catches. Now we'll see how many points we have. That should be a pretty absurd number. And this wasn't even the full time either. Compared to the bug off. I'm not even sure where I'm going to drop all these drops to give to my other account. But they got to go somewhere. They got to go somewhere. I'm sure I can leave my gate open if you want to drop off your stuff somewhere. Trying to think of where I have a lot of room. But left beach has a decent amount of room. As well as right beach and right of house. Just kind of running out of room to even put anything down on. But those have the highest amount of room. Like this area over here. This area down here, kind of. So partially used. And then left beach. Gosh, we are running out of room. But yeah, all this area is actually pretty clear. There's almost nothing on ground. All my normal ground's pretty much used for roses these days, gosh. Technically this area is a little clear too lately. Still got a lot of cleanup I need to do around. I need to figure out what to do with all these fossils too. I should probably just start getting rid of all the clothings in the old accounts. And just put all the, like, the fossils in and stuff. Probably be the way to go. You had 999? Does it cap out? How many points you get for only 2? Did he give us none? Okay, let me not do the wrong input this time. I want to check how many points I have. So, okay, can we not accidentally start this tournament? That'd be great. Something else. Swap points for swag. Wait, does it cap out? No! Wait, does it actually cap? Wait, why does this one cap but the other one doesn't? Or was it because I never used it before the thing? Interesting, it actually caps out. Oh, what a fail. It caps at 999. What a ripoff. I've actually always used it every single time in all the other ones. So that never actually happens. Because I used it, like, incrementally. What a fail. Yeah, that means we would have hit, like, way higher then. But it capped. Well, that's lame. Oh yeah, it would have capped ages ago then. At the rate that we were doing, it probably capped after like 4 hours or so. Actually, more like 5 hours. Gosh, I need to figure out where to put all this stuff. Yeah, what would be the breakdown then? So, let's see. 15 points every 5 minutes. That's 12. Oh no, what happened? It didn't save. Gosh, gotta go do all that again. But yeah, apparently how I was doing it for the other tourneys was actually correct. In that you should be using them incrementally. This is the first time we ever hoarded all of it. Yep, still the same points. Give me my rewards. I wonder if it gives different rolls each time. That was the same first drop we got last time. That was a different second drop though. So this gives different rewards each time. And I'm not gonna get as many anchors. Because the main thing I actually want is anchor and I think fishing rods. And dry rocks are pretty cool. Like some of these aren't that useful with multiple. Fish print would also be something that is rather limited how many we can actually use. I guess technically all of them, it's technically limited how many we'd eventually be able to. statue. Great to see. Hey, fish wand. Actually, I'm surprised we didn't get into them anymore. I was gonna use those as souvenir thingies for the shop. Wallpaper is definitely one we technically don't need more of. But yeah, fishing rod stands, anchors, and what's the other one I wanted? Drying racks. We need drying racks for our fish market. We're gonna kind of have an area for that. You can also use it like fencing for that kind of area. Oh, don't give me fresh coolers. No. I wish they could count as fish storage. If they actually ever counted as fish storage, those things would be insanely useful. But they just count as a wardrobe. Fish store plate actually isn't too bad because you use them as wall decorations. Fish drying rack, nice. Surprised we haven't finished out a full inventory yet. But I'm trying to think of when we actually would have capped out then. So what is that? 924. So that's 7 hours at a rate of 12 times 15. And you times that by how many hours was it again? 9, 7. Which means we actually only recently capped out then. So it's not too big a deal. Because that means we capped out at around the 4th hour then. 4th or 5th. So only like the last 2 hours then. We're giving no points. Also, Nox, your fishing rod's going through your armor. Got a problem there. So many drops. So many drops. Hey, we're out of inventory. Gotta go find a spot to drop these. Rinse repeats. Doesn't even matter if it's near the house that they're supposed to go to. I just need them dropped somewhere. We'll start with dropping on the beach, actually. Already running out of room. We're gonna do like 3 whole inventories full basically then. Would have been 4. It's kind of dumb that there's a cap though. Why would you cap it at such a low number? Did they really think people wouldn't go above 1,000? Like, it would make a sense to cap it at 9,999. Because that'd be literally impossible to get that high. But to cap it at cap it at 999 is a really weird number to cap it at. Oh, unbatched then. Good to go. Almost started a tournament again. That would have been fail. 659 points still, gosh. So yeah, we dented through 1/3 then. So we'll dent through 1/3 at a time. Take 3 whole inventory fulls. Apparently. But hey, it's all for our museum. We'll find a way to use quite a bit of this. Drying rack and anchor in particular. So we can have a fishing rod shop. I do feel like I'm literally going to be using drying racks as fencing for a fish area. Like to kind of enclose it in. Why use normal fencing when you can use fish racks? That is the superior fencing. What's actually kind of nice about it is, I believe it's actually higher than most of the other fencings as well. I forget the exact height it is compared to a fence. It's also angled. I don't think there's any angled fence in the entire game. Unless you want to use solar panels as fencing, but that's way too big because it's a bigger object. Whereas the fish rack is a 2x1. The solar panel, I believe, is a 3x2, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see. I actually want to see what the fish rack looks like again. I actually forget. I'll wait till we hit full inventory. Otherwise, we leave out this dialogue box and have to go through all of his other dialogue boxes again. We're not doing that again. How many items are there? I am not sure on that exact number. However, if you are doing 999 points, you're getting every item. You're definitely getting way beyond every item at that point. But yeah, just keep one of everything. And keep in mind, there's 2 different bags. There's a tackle bag and there's some kind of other bag. Like a special, like, little fish bag thingy. One looks like a blue tackle bag, the other one basically looks like a fish. Second inventory down. Running out of room. let me see where the thing is. Oh yeah, duh, we could also just look at the one that's right over here. Yeah, so you can use it like angled fencing. Actually, it's still pretty low down, actually, compared to a fence. However, it has that angle aspect to it. It still has that 2x1 dimension, which is nice. Which is the same kind of dimensions you'd have for fencing. Or, you know, in the sense that it would be 1 thick rather than 2 thick. Because 2 thick would be too thick. There we go. Fish prints. Tackle bag. Fish print again. Gosh, we're gonna have so many souvenirs to hand out for these things. Because every single one of these shirts and the things that are kind of like excess are going to be souvenirs for our gift shop that we're literally just gonna hand out whenever we start doing museum tours. You get a shirt. You get a shirt. Everyone gets this useless shirt. We're gonna have so many spares. That would make for a good souvenir for the islands. The fish print tee. I'm running out of beach space. Eventually, my entire island, I won't have a single tile to ever throw anything down on. At the rate we're going at. All this is going to storage, so it's not like it's going to be staying here. This is all temporary. Okay, one last inventory. I think it's one last inventory. We got 35 space or so left. Gosh, why does everyone want to fish here? Are the other half of my villagers by the other one? Let me go check. Or do they all just love that one for whatever reason? I think they all just love that one. If I go check this side, I'm pretty sure not a single one is there. You can check the other side and it has my entire town trying to fish in one single spot. Alright, give me the last of my drops. Hopefully I have enough space. How many points do we have left? 319. Okay, that'll be enough to fill our inventory. Still can't believe they capped it though. Oh, so did I see a flea on my guy? No, that was my rod. I thought that was a flea jumping up. But no, that's just my purple rod going through his head. Nope, that's not a flea. It's just me ramming my rod in his head. Apparently. Thought that was a jumping flea every single time. But anyways, guys, if anyone has any other questions, let me know. Otherwise, gonna drop the rest of this. And, yeah, we're going to stream for now. Contact Isabel and Cinnamon later. Grab a bite to eat, take a quick nap. And we'll be back with Gems of War in 3.5 hours from now, at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Next Animal Crossing stream, not sure exactly when. Definitely before the end of the month. It might be a nightly stream. Because, the main objectives we still need to do are almost all available at night. As far as this month and next month are concerned. Particularly this month. We're almost there. About 20 more items. I still can't believe they capped this. Why would you put a cap on this? I still don't understand. Like, how are you even supposed to compare high scores if it caps at 999? There's guide videos and websites that have it on it. I don't know it off the top of my head, though. The full list of these items. I forget numerically what it comes out to. But within like 200 or 300, you'd have literally every drop. So just take one of every single drop that you get within like 300. And then you'd know what one of each is. I think it even guarantees you your first several, almost like 20 drops or however many there are, that it would be one of each. And then it starts giving you random ones. Gosh, stop giving me walls. That's like the most useless one you could possibly give me more of. Because at least all the clothing stuff we can give as souvenirs. Walls are not one of those objects that we can do that with. Oh, is that all of them? Yeah, it's all of them. Okay, there we go. We used all of our points. Well, except for that last 9, I guess, technically. There we go. But you have until 8 PM to use your points. Fishing Tourney goes till 6. Go drop the rest of these. We're done. We be done. Okay, I'm hungry. I'm gonna grab a bite to eat. I will catch you guys, not sure when we're doing next Animal Crossing stream. But when we do, we shall be hunting for 2 things, most likely. We're hunting for more copies of Golden Stag. And we're going to be hunting for, and I might need to look up a better strategy for, trying to catch the cicada shells. They just don't want to drop. Like, they just do not want to drop. I've gotten 2 so far. Ever. And we need 5. They just really love to hide. You think with how many cicadas are around, there'd be so many more cicada shells. But, nope. They apparently never want to shed their shells. Realistically, it would be the most common one, given that there's so many cicadas. Since there's several different types in the game. Oh, there's our beach. We have covered our beach with beachwear. Except as the items rather than actually placed. Ah, there we go. It's about 30 less drops than we could have potentially gotten, though. Unfortunately. See any cicada shells? Probably not. I wonder if they are single player only. Because we cycled through quite a bit during multiplayer there and didn't see a single one. However, that's also because its drop rate is just absurdly low. They did a rebalance to drop rates near the beginning of the game. However, in them doing so, they have made some drop rates just absurdly weird. One of them being the cicada shell. Oh well, it's to worry about for another time. Anyways, guys, I'm going to be catching you guys later. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your weekend. Stay safe out there. And I will catch you guys soon. Goodbye, everyone, and thank you for watching.